Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? And of course, who have we got here? We've got Jack. Hello, hello. Lurker, how you doing? Hey there, Beef. Using the tofu mug. You got to represent. Thank you, thank you. Faye, thank you for the follow. Is it Faisons? Faisons? I hope you're doing well. They're your Warframe buddy. Well, thank you for popping by. I really do appreciate it. Hey there, Fru and Baha. Have I got everyone? Gold Pizza as well. How are you doing? Guess what? What's up, Pizza? And how's my throat? My throat's doing a lot better today, Jack. Thank you very much. But good news, this game is fully voice acted. So I can rest my voice in places. Which is very helpful. I've been looking forward to this game for a little bit, because I know a couple of you guys recommended it to me. I got it while it was on sale, so I got it like a week ago. But it is completely voice acted. So obviously, I'm still going to be talking and stuff, but I find when it's like constant reading of dialogue, when my throat's a bit funny, it just really aggravates it. So that works out really well. And I am looking forward to giving this one a go. It's my understanding it's more like suspenseful, rather than outright jump scary, which is much more up my alley. So I am looking forward to it. I think it's like you're a radio presenter who kind of has involvements in whether people die. That's like the extent of my understanding. But it sounds really interesting. And the reviews are really good. Just call you Faye, no worries at all. It's lovely to see you. And you're building your Gundam. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. Did you find something to file the bits down in the end? So I know you were talking about getting like a nail file, weren't you? What if just by coincidence I had my tofu coffee mug and Nimona said, through the air vents, and put a coffee mug with my face on it? See, I think if the Nimona coffee mug existed, I think you would have it. I think you would have it. I think I would want it, though, on a real note. Like, if that existed. You did, my stammer's so bad today. You did make it work with the nail file. Glad to hear it. Because I've got plenty of nail files. I got the, what are they called? Is it enamel boards? Enamery boards? Because I have like a metal file, but then I've also got those boards, so it kind of depends on what I'm doing. But I've got like a packet of those that I got dead cheap on like Amazon, which is super handy because I've now got like 20 of them. So I can use one when I actually build my Gundam, which I do want to do very, very soon. Very, very soon. I keep on like forgetting to like schedule it, and then I have other plans. It's literally next to me. I need to do it. Though I've got some days off this week from work, so maybe I could do it this weekend. That could be a plan. Because I know some of you guys are looking forward to it as well. I think it's a bit of a shame. Too much horror is very jump scare centric. Yeah, I think I'm not against a jump scare game, even if they're not completely my cup of tea, right? But I do feel like because it's an easy way to get scares, maybe it's kind of like oversaturated, whereas I feel it's very hard to do a good suspenseful storyline. Which, based off the reviews, apparently this one is. People seem to really like it. But suspense, like that kind of anxiety in the back of your mind, that's what really, like, gets me going with horror games. I still hate it, but I enjoy it at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like, with jump scares, it's just, oh, they can get to me. Jump scares are good if they don't overstay their welcome. Exactly. You found that metal files are not great for Gunplers. Yeah, I think I would agree. I've never done a Gunpler before, but just based on like the material it is, I don't think the metal files would work. I feel like the more sandy-esque material of like the cardboard files would definitely do a much better job. Plus, I think the flex in the metal ones, like they're kind of flexible. It's good when you're doing your nails because you kind of need that give, but I don't think it's going to be very good when you're filing plastic because you need like the firm kind of press down, don't you, which the boards give, whereas the metal ones flex outwards so they don't snap your nails, in my experience. This game is very good. I am looking forward to it. I know Magnifico mentioned it. I know another one of you guys mentioned it. I can't remember who, because we were talking about horror games on the Discord server. But it was an offer for like $9.99 not that long ago, so I picked it up then. It was quite a big discount, to be fair. If you want to check if you need anything for the Gundam building, feel free to add me on Discord. Thank you! This one seems to be a beginner set. It's my understanding. I just need something to snip it with, which I do have. Because I've got my cuticle nippers. It sounds weird, but they're very sharp. And I've got my files, which they also say you need. But you shouldn't need glue, and they're all pre-coloured. And they should snap together. So in theory, that should be all I need. But if something's come up, then I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll double check the box before I do the stream as well. The problem is jump scares work on the primal subconscious flight or fright. Very true, very true. Hey there, Shredder. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? I think it's like a much easier to get like scares from people through jump scares, which is why there's so many of them. Do you know what I mean? It takes a much more planning to make a good story pan out, which is why there's probably less of them. You've done with the right leg. Oh, I'd love to see it when you're done. If you're comfortable to share it on the Discord server. The right build-up and context, jump scares are 100% good. Oh yeah, absolutely, Fru. It's all down to context, isn't it? Because you get games that are just outright, just like bam, 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 bam. Or you get games like, for example, the Foxhair disaster that we played the other day. Towards the end, it got a little bit more like, oh, I'm getting used to these scares now. But originally, I felt they did a good job of kind of keeping you on edge, and then the scare would kind of happen. And the scares were more when you were dying. The rest of the time, it was more like things you had to kind of avoid. But then the jump scares is when you died. I thought that worked quite well. But I know it wouldn't be for everyone. But that's coming from someone who also doesn't play very many horror games. So if I kind of got along with it, that's kind of saying something. But I know I'm biased with the creators of that game. I'm very biased because I like that person's work. But if I didn't enjoy the game, I would have said. You don't need glue. Might be worth having some on hand. I've had to glue. I do have glue. I do have a little tube of super glue because I got that to fix a figure I've got when it snapped. So I do have some glue in my drawers. So I'll just have to make sure I bring that out when we're building it just in case. Not very well, really. You've been sick all day. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the porcelain throne. I'm sorry to hear that, Shredder. I hope you feel better soon. I feel like there's been so many things going around lately. And like I've said before, I'm quite prone to picking up bugs. But like a lot of people seem to be picking stuff up at the moment. And that's horrible. Like no one needs to be sick. No one needs that. It just seems to be the time of year for it. Do you know what I mean? But I do hope you feel better. You had to cancel your meeting. Oh no, Beef. I know you mentioned it yesterday on the Discord. I hope you feel better soon as well. Might be worth checking those scissors can cut the spurs cleanly in case you need to grow a pair of snips. Yeah, maybe. I mean, these ones are kind of like very small snippers. Remind me and I'll take a picture and I'll show you what they look like on the Discord server. But I can always like give them a try on like a bit of the plastic beforehand. That might be a good shout actually. So it'd be sod's law that on the day I start streaming and it doesn't work out. That really would be like worst case scenario, wouldn't it? I should definitely give it a test. I definitely should. Tis the season. Tis. Good pair of nippers can make the world of difference. Well, I can tell you that these nippers are very sharp. Because while they're meant for cuticles, I have used them on things that I shouldn't be using them on. They're incredibly sharp. But I have been using them for a while, so they're probably not as sharp as they used to be. But I'll give them a try, and if it doesn't work, I'll just buy something else. There's a comic shop in my local city that has a whole Gunpla section, so they'll have snippers and stuff like that. So if I really have to, I'll go into the city on Friday, because I've got Friday and Monday off work this week. Because I was meant to have some friends visiting, but it all kind of fell through, unfortunately. So I've got Friday and Monday off. So on Friday, I could go into the city, go to the comic store, go to their Gunpla section and get myself some nippers. I can do that, because they've got quite a lot of stuff, and they've got like loads of accessories and paints and brushes and all that sort of stuff. Hey there, Lion, how are you doing? Some people at your work have gone sick recently. Yes, same here. That's what I mean, there's so many things just bouncing around. And like where, I think I said before, where the weather's kind of been very up and down, at least where I am, I feel like that really messes up your body's immune system, because it just kind of shocks your system a bit. And then you just start picking things up. At least that's how I kind of see things. Because it always seems to be when the weather kind of can't decide what it's doing. That's when people kind of start getting sick. You made 4 Gunpla models so far, entry grade and one that apparently is a very good option for a first grade high kit. Awesome! Yeah, this one's a beginner kit. Van got it for me very kindly as a present. And time's just passed before I knew it and I still haven't got around to it. But it seems to be a very beginner friendly one. And it's like a fighting teddy bear, so it's right up my alley. I'm looking forward to getting it done and getting it displayed. So I do need to do it. I literally stuck it next to my desk to like consistently remind me. And then I always forget. I'm so bad. Time's just been passing so fast recently. You're off work today. Oh, of course, you got the Rona, didn't you, Fru? How are you doing with that? Best best nippers are single-bladed so you don't pitch the material. Ah, see, mine are kind of like scissors in terms of like they got two closing things. So maybe I should look into different ones. I have a high-grade one. How would I tell? Let me pick up this box. How would I tell what... Oh, yeah, it says HG. So I'm guessing that means high-grade. It says high-grade... It says HG Build Fighters, Bear Guy number 3. Yeah, there you go. So that's what I've got. I've got a high-grade one. It looks so cute, though. It's got a bow on its back and everything. And you guys know what I'm like with teddy bears. You're slowly getting better. Glad to hear it. How I did my first Gundam. It sat in your wardrobe for the longest time before my friend told me you don't need glue for those. That was the first thing I looked up because I was concerned about needing glue. So I already knew that it was a snap together sort of thing. So that's good. Because I don't think I'm at the point where I can trust myself with like strong glues for more than just a little bit, especially if I'm doing it on stream. But as I get more comfortable with these sort of things, that will change. But I've just done nothing like it before. With double-bladed nippers, you can make 2 cuts to work around the pinching. That's true. Just don't go all the way through so it doesn't pinch. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm learning all sorts and I've not even done it yet. I do need to do it really, really soon though. It's on my agenda. Because I know you guys want to see it and I want to do it. So it's on the agenda to do. Let me take a quick sip of my water though. Give me a moment. They're not that bad to do. It doesn't look like it's too bad. It looks like it'll take me a couple of hours, but that's good because that means it can take up a stream. And it'll take longer when I'm talking with everyone because you know what I'm like. I get so distracted. Case in point, how long have we been on this window? I get so stinking distracted. But I don't mind that. I like that. I like the company. It's kind of motivated me to do things I wouldn't usually do, like the Legos we've done. I've always been kind of intimidated by the Lego sets because I'm always like, will I have the attention span to sit there and do it hours on end? But doing it on stream has made me sit there for like 6 hours just doing Lego because I've got you guys to talk to. So it kind of keeps my brain kind of engaged the entire time. What if you've got glue in your hands and... Oh no, we're going to be stuck to each other. It's super glue as well, so we would be super stuck to each other. It's not just like PVA glue or like Mod Podge or whatever you call it. It's like super glue. Hey there, Suki, how you doing? You did one a few days ago and got the bulk of it done in 2 to 3 hours. See, that works really well for me. I don't mind a slightly longer stream. If there's decals... Oh, I do have tweezers. I've got plenty of tweezers. I've got like some that are quite pinchy. So that should be good. This is where being like a feminine presenting person, I'm going to say, rather than a girl. Because a lot of people use tweezers. You know, not even feminine presenting. Someone who grooms themselves. There you go. Because not everyone tweezes their eyebrows. Not all feminine people do. Some masculine people do. That's more like it. As someone who is a groomer of myself, I do my nails and I do my eyebrows and stuff like that. I've got like a little set of tweezers. Which means I've got like a little pinchy pair of tweezers that I can use if there's decals. And I've got my filing boards that I can use to file the Gundams. I've got my nippers that I might be able to use. So I've surprisingly been kind of prepared without intending to be prepared. Yeah, you know, it kind of worked out. And my tweezers are Hello Kitty tweezers. So they'll look very cute on stream. Ah! Ahaha! I thought this through. You're maths presenting, but you keep your fingernails super short for big scar. Yeah, I was trying to think of the best way to say it, because I started saying it, and I was like, no, that doesn't come across right. That's not what I mean. So I kind of had to backpedal a bit there. That's why I was like, people who groom themselves. And even then, I don't know if that kind of comes across the way I mean it, but I think you get what I mean, right? I think you get what I mean. You're working on organising your computer. Oh my god, I need to organise my computer so badly. My hard drive is like constantly like on the verge of being full. So I either need to get an extra hard drive or I just need to actually organise my stuff. I don't know which is going to happen first, but I need to do something. I've got to do it. My files are an absolute mess. Like they used to be organised, but over time it's all just gone to shambles. It really has. Guess what? What's going on? That's like full-on capitals. What's happening? I appreciate how thoughtful you are. I try my best. I don't always do things correctly, right? But I always try my best. And if I do something wrong, I want to know I've done it wrong. Because then I'll learn. But I always try. I try. You did get your new computer this summer, didn't you? That's the thing, right? It kind of starts slowly getting out of hand and out of control. You've got a new job. You work for the Canadian... Oh my goodness, in cybersecurity. That's a crazy job. That's super crazy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let me take one more sip of my water. If I've spoken wrongly, I haven't noticed. Oh, that's good. Like I said, I try. But as with everything in life, sometimes you've got to make mistakes to be educated, don't you? Which is why I'm always open to being educated. Because I want to know. I want to know. Shall we get into this though? We've been going for 20 minutes and we've just been on this opening screen. Luckily it's kind of had ambient noise the entire time, so it's not been that bad. President of Game Freak, you'll get there one day, Beef. You're making nuclear power plants not go boom. Oh my god! I couldn't do that! The responsibility! That would terrify me. I can't have that much responsibility. Right, so... Mouse with movements and the WASDers. Standard fare, standard fare. Where am I going? Hey there, Rift, how are you doing? Ooh, ooh. Pick up objects. Ooh, okay. Hello? Is there anything in there? Can I pick up this? Oh, I can pick up this. Can I throw it? Can I throw it? Object interaction. Ah, F to drop objects. There you go. R to throw objects. Yeet. Okay, cool. Hold an object. Get back here, bottle. Whoop. And then it's... Hold to place an object. Ah, I see. There you go. Okay. Watch me forget those buttons. I think we'll try to remember them. I might forget. Ooh. 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 Hello. Ooh. Cup. I'll take that. Press E to begin inspecting. Hold the mouse. Oh, okay. So that's like our radio station, KFAM. And an E to exit. Okay. Can I go in here? No. No. I can inspect the mug. Can I put the mug down? Can I interact with this door? I cannot. I don't think I need to be here. Okay. I'm taking the mug with me. The mug is coming with me. You can't sleep. Oh, I hope you get some sleep soon. Okay, toggle crouch. Okay, that's kind of standard. Cool. I keep on hearing noises. The vibe is already pretty good. It's already kind of putting me on edge and we've only just gotten started. Let me stick in my other earbud though. I normally only have one in, but I feel like this is a 2 earbud kind of game. Oh, opening doors. Hello? Hello? I thought my handwriting was messy. Good lord. Oh? 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 No, don't open like that and be green. I don't like that. Ah, no. Not a guy. No. No, I saw that. No. I don't like you. I don't like you. No, I don't like you. Ask before you give me a hug.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know.
That was me.
How?
Yeah, I have in-ear monitors, and so if I have them both in, it can kind of be hard for myself to speak, so I normally keep one out, just to make sure I'm not shouting.
You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
I'm a cat now.
4 legs, whiskers, tails.
Meow meow.
Dogs.
I know what a cat is.
Meow meow.
I mean,
Meow meow
does
meow.
Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in.
Woo!
You ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time?
Woo!
And do you have to call them that?
Woo!
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before
Woo!
each show, and he pays us to call it a
Woo!
pre-flight check. But if you're
Woo!
sure you don't want to,
Mug as well. Woo! Get it in the hoop. Where's the hoop? Where's the hoop? Where's the hoop? Am I being silly? Oh, there's the hoop. Ah, wait a second, wait a second. Ah, nearly. Hey! I did it! I'm a lightweight. I told you I'm not good with horror games. He came in for a hug and didn't even warn me. Like, warn a person before you hug them. Turn the game up a smidge. I will do. Let me do that quickly. Thank you for letting me know. Let's turn it up to about here. And then tell me how it goes. Oops. Okay. And don't say I sound cute when I'm scared. So let's do the checks.
Fine.
Let's do the checks.
Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay. Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
I grab a record. But what record? Grab a record. Ooh, these are options. Stab the twilight.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
I'm choosing one. So you've got the hang-ups. David Scorpo, the Flo crying for help. Go on then, we'll do this. There's a cry for help.
The record box is on the left and the record player is on the right.
I know, I'm trying to remember.
And stick it on the turntable.
I'm trying to remember my controls. Go away.
Got it.
I'm trying to remember my buttons. Dun,
Great.
dun, dun, dun,
Now
dun,
turn
dun,
it
dun.
off.
Don't tell me what to do. Dun, 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 dun,
Alright,
dun,
up
dun.
next, phone line buttons.
Okay.
Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
Oh, line 1. Hello, line 1.
Peggy, ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
Peggy
You mean the
button.
Producer line.
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during
What's
the
that
show.
one?
Hmm.
Oh, it's like a
Is there
bug.
Peggy mute button.
I thought it was like a lady on a sofa, like posing, but it's not. It's like a
The
bug.
Peggy button is the third one on the phone line.
Okay.
I labeled it for you.
Oh yeah, press for Peggy. Press for Peggy.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest.
Ooh.
Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
Oh,
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's
woo!
easy.
There you go. Right, what am I doing now? What am I doing now, Peggy? What am I doing, Peggy? I didn't listen. What did you say? What did you say, Peggy?
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Front of the desk to the right. What do you mean? Front of the desk.
It's the thing covered in buttons.
Oh.
189.60.
There we go.
Boop.
Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left.
Oh, I've done that.
Let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play
Okay,
a record
okay.
and change the volume with the music slider.
Okay.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing.
Bam.
Local time.
Should not encourage you.
Welcome to KFM, whatever I'm called. How are you doing
It's my
today?
side that gets me in trouble.
Okay.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
Guess that
Nice.
scream.
Thought that was a
Oh.
joke.
That's very damp.
And don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
Hey there, Lee. I hope you're doing good. I am paying attention. I just wanted to know what I was doing.
189.60.
I hope you're doing good, Lee. I'm cute all of the time. Are you, Charmer? Turn it up a smidge more.
Good
Can
evening,
do.
Gallows Creek.
Just wait a second. Hello, Gallows Creek or whatever you were. Properties. That's the wrong one. I need to go... Filters. I got to remember to turn this back down for next time. We're going to shoot it all the way up to about here. And we'll see how this goes. Okay.
This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
Before
How
we
does that
start taking your
sound?
calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. guess that scream.
He hates his
This
job.
is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and
Guess that
Guess that
scream.
scream.
Woo!
we need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
Wait, I don't think it's
Forrest,
this one.
You do have the tape right.
No,
You
no,
knew
give
we
me a
were doing
second.
this tonight.
Give me a second.
Let's be real. Guess that scream
Is it this
a
one?
terrible idea.
Harvest Festival.
No,
I don't think it's this
I
one.
don't have the tape.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're
Deadly
going to
Master,
Scream tonight,
nope.
Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
It's not this one. Wait, you're making me scream down the microphone now. Are you serious?
Really, Peggy? You want me to scream? You know this.
Peggy's
show
having the
depends
day
on
of her
my
life
golden
with this,
voice,
and
right?
Forrest is just a
Come
grump.
on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Ah!
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to
Guess that scream. Okay. Perturbed Yeti scream. Falling from a cliff scream. Yes.
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough.
Fried dough?
Fried dough?
Isn't it just a
call in
donut?
at 555-239-KFAM with your guess.
Ah.
Now, here's some music.
He's just a
while you
little
get
guy.
Dialing.
Oh, music. Music. Bam. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Hey, Peggy. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Yeah.
Now it's time to go with the flow.
Go with the
This
flow.
is their hit, Crying for Help.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh,
Bam, bam,
God,
bam,
Forrest,
bam, bam.
that's amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Light enough, Forrest. That's going to be the highlight of my week.
Do I need to like slam dunk it? Wait.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in.
Ah.
Okay,
There's a call
Forrest,
coming
shut
in.
the music off.
Yeah. Shut the music off. There's a call coming in.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller, you're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911
Oh.
operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Are you here to guess that scream? Yeah. Are you calling
Welcome
to guess
the show,
that
Leslie.
scream?
Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator.
Why do you know that?
think
Why
this is
is there
real.
only one of them?
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest,
In my
I really don't
contract.
think this is a prank.
Are you serious?
Leslie, I'll level with you. I find this hard
My
to
mouse
believe.
keeps on sticking. I
But
wonder
I'll
if it's to
hear
do
you
with the
out.
voice lines.
What exactly
It does
is
keep
going
on sticking.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What?
What?
Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
You found him?
God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Nani?
Fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever
Oh.
it was, but
Is there anyone else
Well,
at the
is anyone
station?
else at the station? Anyone who can help you, or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Yep,
Don't be
probably.
ridiculous. We have 3. But
Ooh,
Officer Gunderson is on leave.
swanky.
Leslie, do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue.
Ooh.
I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie,
Oh,
you
I
need
got
to call over
stuck.
to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
Come
I
on.
tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
Yeah, why is there only one of you?
Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come in to you.
I beg your pardon? That's a bad idea.
No, I'm sorry, but this is a terrible idea. What on
Bad.
earth made you think to do
Bad.
that?
Let me turn the music
Only
back on.
person with
Let me
experience manning
just.
a phone line around here. You're the only
There we
person
go, some background
equipped for the
noise.
job. Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions
It kind
to
of
get
is.
information you can use.
Don't mind the music.
People talking,
911 operator, don't worry
Guide
about
the
it.
conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell.
Okay.
Looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any
Okay.
way you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
Well, then you're
Gotta
stuffed.
be another way in.
Yeah, sorry. Find another way out of the cell. Try to break down the door. I can't imagine that would work. Find another way out. Yeah, maybe.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
Valid. It is very small town stuff, isn't it? It's also a very fun premise. I'm just kind of making a laugh out of it, and I really shouldn't. Should I turn the music off? Okay. Find another set of
Gotta be
keys.
another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Check Sheriff
Maybe
Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him.
Check
when
that
he-
body. Loot that
You know.
body. Loot that
See
body
any at a
now.
glance, but I
Loot
didn't really
that
look
body.
up close. 1 second.
Go on, give rummaging. They're dead. They won't mind.
Oh
Can't do
my
anything about it.
sick. Sorry, Sheriff.
Shuffle, shuffle.
I'm just gonna turn you over and. Oh. Please don't stare at me.
Oh, he's staring at you. He can't blink. He's dead.
Oh wait, that might be.
This is
them.
being broadcasted to the whole town as well, by the
I
way.
think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff
Hey!
Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute. To
Why are
untie
you the
this
911
Martinez.
operator?
I'll be right back.
Why
So far,
are you
so
the
good, I
operator?
suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I'm quitting if this is a prank.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either. But we're here now, Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez
sure.
is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Yeah, take them to hospital.
That's
That's
a good
probably
idea.
the right thing
We
to
don't want to take
do.
any risk right now.
We're
Thank
grateful
you,
for the stream
Forrest.
today.
You
Well,
and
I'm glad
Peggy
to be
just worked together
streaming.
like you did earlier. You can do this.
So I'm glad you're glad that
Now I'll
I'm
be back
here.
soon. What?
There was a
What do you
person
mean
in
it's
that
on
car.
fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke?
Didn't you put a
What
person in
happened?
that car?
Wait. What? No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
Didn't
What's
you put a
happening?
person in
What's
that car?
noise? It sounds like whistling.
Whistling? It can't be.
Not
Oh my
the
God.
whistler.
I can see him, but he's dead, right?
Is it the guy that hugged me at the start?
With that mask. How the hell?
Yeah, it
Who,
is.
Leslie? Who?
The whistling man.
Oh, off his
The
chair. He's
whistling
fine
man?
then.
Who's the whistling man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that mask.
Whistle, whistle.
But he's dead. He's. What the
I mean, he'd be
hell?
pretty old
Oh
now
my
if he
God.
was around in the
Do
50s.
you think...
Like an adult in the
Do you
50s.
think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
Maybe?
He's coming this way.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Lock them doors! Lock them! Lock them
We
doors.
need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Take a police cruiser.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Go to that body again. Give it a little like shuffle. Give it a little pat down. Might be a bit colder now, but just like a pat pat
And yes, got it.
pat pat. Oh, this is the one that's passed out. This is okay.
I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
Apparently they only have 3 police officers. 2 are dead and 1's passed
How am I
out.
supposed to get us to the car?
Something like that.
The whistling man is right there.
Gun.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
Take a
There was
gun.
next to him. Let me grab it.
Pew pew.
Shit. It's empty.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Can you see any other
Are
weapons?
there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
Oh, one's on vacation. What a week to book on holiday. When they come back from their vacation, they're going to be in for a story, aren't they?
All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez.
Ooh.
Which should I take?
Well, he's wearing a mask, so I'd say the taser, right? Because pepper spray won't work if he's wearing a mask.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez, then...
Because his eyes are protected.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
No more knocking. Be careful.
I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it.
Run, 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 run.
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move.
I've got to do it through. They gave me the buttons.
Yep.
I got an achievement for it
Are you
as
sure
well.
about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go.
Off you go. Bye, Leslie.
You're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Should I find you a track to listen to when you get to the car? Late Night Lurkers? Stab in the Twilight. That could be a good one. The Hang-Ups. Good luck.
Good luck, Leslie.
Let me... Late Night Lurkers,
That's a
shall we go
brave
for?
woman.
That's not the one.
God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Ooh, that's a nice looking vinyl. And I gotta do like a...
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
Oh,
I'm putting the call through.
okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
We're here, over.
We're here.
10-4.
Leslie, so I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him.
Now you're in the car, you could run him over though.
Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Hello? What's happening?
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Get off her, you son of a bitch.
Yeah! Take that!
Yeah, taser to the chest. Taser to the butt. Drive.
Leslie, drive!
I think he's outside the car, right?
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser? Definitely the right call.
Woo!
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life.
Is there a clap? Is there a
Just
clap?
another day for you.
There is not
Oh
a
my
clap.
God, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less if I put my foot down.
That's ages away from anywhere. That long?
2 to 3 hours each way? We have to fill in for that long.
That's the way it is. I'll be back as fast as I can.
Why is it that far away to a hospital? Because I'm guessing they're going to a hospital, right?
I think Deputy Martinez is
Martinez.
starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
They're getting more cops. But
Take
surely
care,
they should take
Leslie.
Martinez to the
Be
hospital
safe
as
out
well,
there.
right?
Good
If they
luck,
got knocked
Leslie.
out,
Feel
they could have
better
like
soon, Deputy
brain bleeding or
Martinez.
something. Okay?
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight. Please make sure to stay safe. And Leslie, we're counting on you.
Let's put some
We're gonna
tunes
get
on.
back to the show, meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here.
That's what I mean, Redka. They were out for like a
189.16.
while. They're surely going to want to do some
For
scans and
now.
checks.
Here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Ding, 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 ding.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours? Half the town in 4 hours.
God damn it, Peggy.
Helpful?
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Moody. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did it.
What happened to him?
Okay. What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night.
I've turned it
We call
down.
it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
Ah,
So
the
is he
body was
alive?
never found.
Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight,
Oops.
I don't know.
We'll do our
right.
best.
Copycat or ghost killer? I guess we'll do our best.
That's the spirit.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening
Hey!
figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35 calls?
Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, just 35.
No, 35 people.
Yeah, just 35.
At
I didn't
best.
think it'd be 35,000. 35 at best.
35 at
I'd love
best.
35 listeners. That'd be
35,
awesome.
Yeah. It's a school night.
Any amount of
What's the
listeners. I mean, it is a school
population of
night, but any
Gallows
amount of
Creek?
listeners is cool.
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many
See,
did you get
35 out of
before?
1,000, pretty
You
good
know.
going.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people.
Yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15,
Yep.
easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
5
Yeah,
milli.
Sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the
5
Whistling Man hasn't
milli.
killed me yet, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess we're
no.
gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in.
Oh.
Take it when you're ready.
Turn down the music.
Time to
Hey,
turn the music off.
Yeah, I'm turning it off. I'm turning it off. Hey there, Connor. How are you doing? I'm all right. Hope you're well.
Hello, caller.
Hello.
You're live on 189.16, The Screen.
The Scream.
Is everything, all right?
Ooh. Ooh. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon?
Who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
Don't breathe all up in my ear. Do you need an ambulance? Your breathing's starting a bit ragged there.
What's your name and why are you calling in?
Ooh.
You know my name.
Sound effects are fun.
Dead to kill again.
To kill again. No one is safe. Mwah. You don't have to do
You don't
this.
have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do.
But I
You
do.
must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To us?
I mean, me.
Is he just some high guy pretending to be the killer to get food? Dude, I think you're faking it.
I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll
Yeah, a bunch of teenagers.
face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Yeah, cut them off. Yeah, cut them off.
We also want a mega goal.
Good for
For
you.
anyone just tuning in, we do in fact have an actual killer out on the streets tonight. Anyway, this next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
There you go. Get that going. Turn it up a little smidge. You're good. Glad to hear it, Connor. I want to know what he did to end up on this radio station.
Pretending to be
From
a
like such a
killer who
big
right
one to getting
now
moved
is
to this
stalking
town.
the
I want to know
town?
what he did.
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny.
It doesn't
It's
let me
not.
put them back.
It's
I don't
not
really know
funny
how
at
to
all.
put them back.
And there's no chance
They're
that our
gone now.
Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
How do you know though?
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have
Aw.
a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
Oh, we do? Wait, give me a
Let's
second.
do this.
Oh, come on. I keep on getting it on the lip. Okay, turn off the music. Bring in the
Hello,
cool.
caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
Sorry about that. You're not gonna get
I'm
cops.
sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for
I'm
help.
liking this gremlin side of I'm such a
Listen, you gotta
I've
help
been
me.
given
I drove to
buttons
the edge of town for a jazz run.
and I want to
Some
press
psycho
the
dressed like
buttons.
The Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh
Oh.
god. It's actually happening.
Where are you
Where are you
now?
now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all
I
the way to my
did,
car in
baby.
Northern Flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, please. I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Is there anywhere
Is
else
there
you can
anywhere
go?
else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Ooh.
Oh, shoot.
Such a weird sounding whistle. It sounds kind of like a slide whistle, doesn't it? Who remembers those lollipops that would shape like slide whistles and you could actually play them like a whistle? Who remembers those? I gotta help
Wait,
you,
wait,
okay.
wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
Oh, okay, she's gone. It's a very
Listening
interesting
to
concept, isn't it?
189.16, The Scream.
The
Hosted by
scream.
me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
There you go. Introduce
Time
the
to go on the
song.
journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Let's go. Sandra's just dying. Don't worry
Doesn't
about
the
it, guys.
station have a show about cars? The Tamora twins or something.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah, you know they're not even brothers.
What? They're lying.
They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Okay. Out the door, down the hall. Hey there, Arak. How you doing? Oop, out the door. Down the hall. Is it this one?
I'm not
That's
getting in
Peggy's
there tonight.
door. So we don't want to go into Peggy's door. The other one's locked. This is very like 80s. They said like 70s, 80s, isn't it? It's very brown. Hey there, Pikachu King. How you doing? You're going out later because you have a big announcement to make. Oh, that's the ladies. Don't mind me. Is this also the ladies? No, are they both ladies, Luz? Is this the room I
So
need?
many locked
No.
doors, so few keys.
Is this the room I need? Is this the room I need? I cannot read that, so I'm guessing that's not what I need. Okay. Oh, happy anniversary, Pikachu King. You doing anything nice for it? Got some mugs. Creepy hour. Craft and work. That's probably not going to help us. Wins big game. Can I read this? Oops, can I read this? No, I can't read that. Okay, so let me pop this back on there. I'm trying to find something to do with cars. I like this trophy. Ponty Pizza. Grilling spree ad. So that's not it. I think it's set in the 80s. It definitely looks like it, doesn't it? Oh! Trucks. Tickets. Toolbox.
This has to be important.
I've borrowed your car theft magazine. Those rancheros aren't sitting right. I'm going to need something to read. Pray for me. Car theft magazine. So we have to go to the bathroom, I'm guessing. Because someone's got a bit of a bot problem. A bit of a problem with their bot. But let's go to the bathroom. Right, who's got the bot problem? Which cubicle is it? Where's the magazine bin left? It's not in here. Who's got the bot problem? Ah, there we go. Can I... Wait, let me throw the note. I think this is the one.
This looks useful.
There you go. Fix all cars. I apologise for your problems. I hope your tummy's feeling better. Right, back to the radio room. Tonight you're going out for, vegan burritos. The Northern Reaper Challenge. Oh no. I do hope you enjoy Beetlejuice though. People are saying good things about it, aren't they? Right. Use a screwdriver as a key. If that fails, remove the steering column cover. Check the serial number, then strip and twist the following wires. Oh geez. Okay, can I put this down? So I can like read it? There you go, that's what I need. Okay. Turn off the music. Pick up the phone
You
call.
find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds perfect. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
Sandra.
We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving.
Gotta get a bit closer so I can read that smaller text. How do I start this baby? So, there you
Put
go.
the screwdriver in the ignition. and
Turn it
twist
clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit. What next?
So, remove the steering
Unscrew the
wheel
steering
cover.
column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn.
Just turn. Just turn.
2. God, how long are these?
They have to be kind of long when you think about it, because otherwise it could all kind of fall apart. Bunch of wires.
Bunch of wires down here, all paired up, and oh god, my heart is pumping.
What's the serial number, Sandra? What do you
Tell me
see?
exactly what you see.
Okay. We can do this.
You can do this.
There's a red wire,
Uh-huh.
a blue wire,
Uh-huh.
a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Uh-huh. What's the serial
What's
number?
the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
Oh god, can you repeat that again? So 5, so if there's a 4 before the 3 and the 7, which there's not, if there's a 6 anywhere and it doesn't start with 5, so that's not it. There's a 0 at the end and a 3 doesn't come before the 6. Okay, so it's that one. So we need to red and yellow. Yes.
Strip and twist together.
Hey
the
Laughing Devil,
red
lovely to
and
see you. I
yellow
hope you're
wires.
well.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Okay. Now strip the purple wire and twist. Oh wait, so strip the purple wire, brush the purple wire against the twisted wires from step 3. Okay.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay.
If the radio turns on and won't cut off, then cut the left pink wire. Woohoo! Look at Peggy.
Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
Woo! Keep driving.
Just keep
Go, go,
driving
go.
now, okay?
Go, go,
Get
go.
home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
Babies. Okay. So I guess I can put this somewhere now. I'm going to put it on the table in case we need it.
Sure it is. Here comes
We did do
another hit
it.
track that we're
Okay.
excited.
Yeah,
to
don't
share
say
with you.
jazzed. Don't say
And
jazzed.
remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16, Monday to Friday at
Stop the
5.
twilight.
Take it away, Forrest.
Boop.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's stabbing the twilight by Knife and Easy.
Don't think that's the best one to put on at the
I
moment.
still
We
can't
do now
believe
know
this
how
is
to
happening.
hotwire a car.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Such funky
Gallows
music.
Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
It's nothing
It's nothing
personal.
personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or
I mean, she's been here her whole life. She might
Not
not really
really
know much
anywhere.
else, right?
Well, I like it here. People are polite and,
There you go. It's 1987.
friendly. Usually.
1987.
If you get to know them. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
Some people have been
yes,
okay.
some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while?
It's not that easy. What to
Praise
hotwire a
coming from
car?
Forrest
You don't
Nash.
want it to be
You know
easy,
what I
though, do
mean,
you?
Peggy.
Otherwise,
I do.
anyone can get into
It's
your car and
Forrest
just drive
Nash
off.
for, I think you're swell.
I think you're
Anyway,
swell.
I hope the killer is done for the night, and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Oh. 12:42.
Caller on line 1.
Caller on line 1. I'm not the killer.
Evening, caller. This is
I'm trying to
Forrest
prevent the
Nash,
killing.
host of 189.16, The Scream.
And tonight's 911 stand-in.
911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
I did see a thing about Ponte's Pizza. Hello, Brian Ponte of
Hello,
Ponte's
Brian
Pizza.
Ponte of Ponte's Pizza. What have you got to say about what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived.
I think it's them.
I've seen her a lot over the years down here.
I think it's
at
them.
Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm
Yeah.
sending you some coupons for free pizza here at Ponte's Pizza.
Free
Wow,
pizza?
Brian. That's really good of you.
Advertising in this situation is a bit
Really
weird,
don't
but I'll
have
take
to,
some
though.
free pizza.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck.
What's that
because we're
accent?
always running great deals that'll have
Why are you promoting your pizza right now? Oh, I'm so glad the deputy
great,
survived. By the way,
Let me
pizza.
tell you, the pizza we have is to die for.
Oh,
No.
should I add a laugh? There you go. That one didn't come out
Yeah,
great.
That didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza.
My man,
Great
this is
special
ruthless.
Our favorite
Brian.
beer and pizza deal.
Ooh,
Wait a
beer and
minute.
pizza.
Come on down to Ponty's
Brian.
Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to
You
advertise
are.
your shop. Oh, Peggy, hang up on him.
Peggy.
Done.
Brian.
Oh, real quick, before I forget,
Yeah.
it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Ah,
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
no.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required by law to play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
I have a cassette. How do I... Ah, okay. Can I put the... There you go.
The cassette player is on the desk in front of
Got
you.
it.
Just above the sound blaster.
I got it. I got
There
it.
should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
I've got it.
Done.
I've got it.
Do you seek ancient wisdom? Do you want to double your power?
You want
Are
pizza now?
ready
I
to
want
unlock
pizza
your
now.
inner warrior for only
The sound effects are so fun, aren't they, Beef? I can't resist doing them. You know they put them there for that reason, though, right?
And receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie.
Ooh, sushi. Just curious as well. When I'm talking over the voice acting, is it blending together weirdly or is it okay separated? Like, can you understand me properly? Because obviously if they're too close in volume, it kind of becomes a bit mashed up, doesn't it?
Using classified techniques,
Small town food can be good. They can be good. I went to this restaurant in this small town in Wales and it was so nice. It was so good.
for the low price.
Couldn't even tell you the name of it.
Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to
You think it's okay? It's good. Okie dokie. I just didn't know if maybe the audio was a bit too loud, so causing a weird mashup, but thank you for letting me know.
Never forget the element of
You always got to talk over the adverts anyway. No one wants the adverts.
The tornado technique and
The tornado technique. Whoops.
call today.
Oh, come on. I keep on getting them stuck on the thing.
Do
Okay.
people really buy this kind of thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but I might watch them, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something.
Karate lovemaking. I was not paying attention to that advert.
Let's just get to the show.
What do you mean?
Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just
I should have
saying
paid attention to
because
that
they're
advert.
paying for the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller.
Oh, next caller.
Welcome to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
Yeah,
It was
Leslie.
filthy and we were
This is
uncomfortable
Maurice
actually
Russell
ordering
from
anything.
the Gallows
Ooh, that's a
Report.
shame.
I'm at the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and...
Okay.
Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
Leslie's in trouble at the
Another
moment.
one?
Leslie left me in
Leslie's driving
charge.
to Henderson right now. She left me
Hey there,
in
best boy.
charge.
Today's a good day. You got an interview for tomorrow. Oh, congratulations. I hope the interview goes well for you. Wishing you all the
Chef
best.
Matthews is
Fingers
dead.
crossed.
Ted? What happened? Did you witness the incident?
Not exactly.
Do an interview for the reporter. I can cite you as an anonymous source.
Everyone's hearing
That's
you,
a
Maurice.
concern.
This is live on the air. We're live on
the
air, Maurice.
Anything we say
Oh, they
can
just
and will
offhandedly
be
mentioned it. I
broadcast.
was going to say,
Ivan.
how would that even work?
All right. There's
How would-
obviously a lot more going on.
How would that
than I
even
know.
work?
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man. Teens,
God damn it.
they get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye.
Gotta
when
buy it to
Edward
find out. It
Marshall
is only
Mooney started the
$24.99.
town. But I was there.
Oh,
I
God.
covered it.
And now he's back.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back.
How
The
am I doing
Whistling
this
Man
so
is
regularly?
back.
Don't be an ass.
Oh, there you go.
Ash. Every year
Don't be an
this happens.
ass.
They think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man. But
Oops.
they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact. Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who I'm looking at on the security monitor.
Who's
He
Mooney?
killed Sheriff Matthews.
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
Upstairs?
We got security
Hey there,
cameras
Minifico.
all
Thank you for
around
the raid. I hope you enjoyed Hollow Knight. And welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can you think
Maurice,
you
is
can,
there any way you
can you get out of there? Can you get out of there? How you doing, Minifico? Though I hope you had a wonderful stream. Obviously, if you need to go and get some,
But I'm not sure how I'm going to do
if you need to go and get
it.
some
That
rest or
crash
whatever, make sure you
heard
do.
was
But if
him
you want to
tipping
stick
over
around, I'd
my
love for you to do that,
filing
obviously. But yeah, the stream's going
cabinets.
good.
The stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right.
That's right.
And it would
I'm
take me a
enjoying
good
it so
few
far.
minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what?
But what?
All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer? They have a bunch
Ooh,
of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions?
we do.
So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
And buy Maurice some
This
time.
time. That could work.
Exactly!
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
We're trying to prevent
Sorry,
that from happening, Maurice.
Peggy
Calm
and I were
down.
just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid that plan sounds,
Beef,
right?
you're keeping up with this way
For that
better
to
than
be
I am.
successful, You're gonna need every phone extension.
We've got a
Plus
bunch of phones.
A plan of the entire office floor.
Okay.
All delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure.
This man.
Go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. Okay. Okay. I can stick around. Just keep on. Just keep on.
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
No idea,
Mr.
bud.
Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second, too. Go check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Oh, the fax machine. Where's the fax machine, Peggy? Where's our
Tell
fax
me where the
machine?
fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy.
Okay.
Be right back.
I will be back. Fax machine.
Okay.
Fax machine.
Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
Is it this office down
Grab
here?
the fax from the machine. Easy.
Is it this one? Fax machine. So that's a photo. Or is that also a fax machine? It looks
This
like it.
must be
Okay,
it.
cool. Let's give it a little look-see. So, we've got the kitchen extension 2, archives extension 1, editor extension 3, boardroom extension 4, the men's and the ladies. Okay, cool. I have received faxes in real life because the insurance place that I used to work for about 6 years ago now still used faxes from some companies, and because some taxi companies, it was like a taxi insurance firm, a lot of them still used faxing. So once in a while they would insist on faxing their stuff over. For some reason, it wasn't a frequent thing, but a couple times a week we would get a fax, and they would want us to fax stuff back to them. Right, I've got this. Peggy.
Hey, did you get the fax?
Yes.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am.
I don't have a stream to manage. Fair, that's
Fax?
true. Yes.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
If it isn't
Okay,
broken, why
folks,
fix it? I
we're
mean,
back
that's
on the line
fair.
with
But we then had
Maurice.
to scan it in and
Let's see
upload
if
it onto
we
a
can
digital
help him
system anyway,
avoid the
so it would have been
Whistling Man.
easier if they
Here's
emailed
the
it.
situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall.
Okay.
leading up to the boardroom.
Okay.
And now he's in the office next door.
Okay.
It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
So there's the
I'm ready on my end,
stairs.
Forrest. Again, We want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
I guess 4 first, right? Because he's coming down the stairs. So you'd want him to be... Yeah, because he's in the office space next door to the boardroom, so he would hear the phone, right? So call the boardroom.
The boardroom. The extension is 04.
I wasn't really... I took history at university. I never did a history-based job.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
I thought he was in the office next to the boardroom. I thought he was in... Oh, my guy's in the boardroom. Oh, okay, take him to like... I thought he was on the stairs. Because there was like a man on the stairs. Okay, so where should I take him? The kitchen? But then the kitchen's right next to the stairs, right? I have a history degree, yeah. I thought he was in the space next to the boardroom. It's okay. So, we could do kitchen. Because where's he trying to get to? Is he trying to get to the stairs? If he is... You don't want him too close to the stairs, right? I mean, he can go into the archives and you could hide... Take him to the archives. You can run into the toilets. Then you could call the editor's one. He'll go to the editor's and then he can run off if he's going to the stairs. Let's try that. Let's try the archives.
Call the archives. The extension is 01.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Can you go to the toilets? See, I don't like, because I thought you better go to the toilets. So maybe if we call the editor's room and then he goes to the kitchen, let's call a different room.
Second thought, let's dial another room.
Let's dial another... Boy, we're wasting time!
I'm trying to help
He's
you,
right,
sir.
Forrest. I can get another number ready, but we probably won't get to change our minds again.
That's okay.
Where do you want me to call?
That's okay. Editor's office.
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
And then we can run to the
Where do I need to go?
kitchen. Yeah. Yeah.
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked.
There you go. Because I thought we'd be able to hide in the bathrooms, but you can't.
I'm ready
That's
to place
fine.
the call. Are you
Okay.
ready, Mr. Russell?
Sorry,
Don't
Mr.
have
Russell.
much choice,
Sorry if I get you
do
killed.
Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
Good plan,
It was all
Peggy.
Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Okay, you do that.
Do you think he'll make
I
it
was
okay?
a history philosophy
sure
double
he'll be
major
fine.
at first at undergrad. Oh,
Now,
nice.
what do we do? We gotta find
I only
some way
did
for him to
undergrad.
get
I didn't do
past
anything
that barricade.
fancy at university.
I don't think calling the whistling man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
What cabinets does he need to
Maybe
move?
we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
What cabinets? Wait. What cabinets? I see cubicles. He can also listen in. That's very true, Fru. What cubicles do we need to move?
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
Good stuff.
I gotta give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs,
Yes.
which the whistling man has blocked with furniture.
Right.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way.
They reminded me. It's
Not
all
quickly
good.
or quiet.
Not quickly or quietly. Can you lock him in a
Did you
room?
lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulation say every door in the office has to unlock from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as... Wait. No. I got it.
We got it.
The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there?
Ah,
juicy
okay.
secrets about
So we need to get up
outer
to the
space.
editor's room. Now's not the time,
I don't
Peggy.
think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now.
If I had to work with someone I didn't know and would choose a degree, history would be high on the list.
There's
Interesting.
no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in...
We can catch the son of a gun.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip.
Ah, but
So we
secrets and
don't have
gossips
a
are very
phone in
similar. You don't
Oh.
have a phone in
We're
there.
gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Use a radio. Is there a TV in there? Use yourself as bait? That seems too dangerous.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
Okay. Is he a fan of our radio station? Is it still in the
Might be
office?
what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio.
Ah,
It should be in the archives.
in the
actually.
archives.
I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
Okay. Thank you for the
We're gonna
stretch.
Save him, Forrest.
I mean, I hope we
Heck, if
do.
this works, we might even
Thank you
save
for the
whole
hydrate.
town.
Don't get too excited quite yet.
There's still a lot to do before we celebrate. Let's just see how it goes first.
What do you mean?
He's not out of there yet. He's still got to find the radio, unblock the stairs.
We can still get him
I
very
know,
killed.
But we've got a plan for how to do that. And call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello?
Hello.
Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Turn the
Maurice,
volume
turn
down.
the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
That was a timed thing, so that might have killed him. Good thing I wasn't looking at my paper.
If I make it out alive,
No worries, Beef.
Hopkins
Take your
might
time.
just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
Wait. Ah, god damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio. We can just be quiet until you're ready.
We are the radio.
You can do that.
We're the radio.
Yeah, sure. 189.16. I know that's your station number. But a good
How's the
editor
people you've been
always
helping?
double-checks.
So far, no one's died except for the sheriff at the beginning, which we have no control over.
189.16, The Scream.
But someone's gonna
Creeps,
die eventually,
best
aren't
and
they?
only phone-in talk show with me, Forrest.
There's only been like
Nash.
2 people so
And me,
far.
Peggy.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's a hoot at parties, I'm sure.
Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Yeah. So he needs to go to the editor's room, doesn't he? So he needs to go somewhere away from the editor's room. The kitchen or the boardroom, right? Should we say the kitchen? No, wait, are we... We're in the archives now, aren't we? So let's
Call
say the kitchen.
The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
I don't know if I'm sure. Because he's already been to the boardroom as well, hasn't he? Has he been to the boardroom yet? You think the boardroom?
Let me have a think again.
Definitely not the archives. Let's
Call
try
the
that one.
boardroom. The extension is
Let's try the
04.
boardroom.
That might work.
Hasn't been to the boardroom
boardroom
yet.
is fairly close to the editor's office, but we haven't seen the killer
Are you
go
sure?
there.
That normally means you
Are you
are
sure?
wrong. I'm sure
I'm
this
sure.
time.
Make the call.
When they
Okay,
say, are you
calling the
sure? You go,
boardroom
oh
now.
god, I've made a mistake. Right, get running, Maurice. Get running, Maurice.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Okay.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare. Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
Hey, killer. That's a good idea. Should we impersonate Mr. Russell, give fake advice, or call the killer a jackass? See, the thing is, it depends how good our impression is of Mr. Russell, right? Because if it's a rubbish impression, it's not going to work. The killer's always going to be close, that's very true. I don't think it should be fake advice. It's either that one or that one, right? Because that could kind of like wind him up and make him come like after us. This could make him, I mean, it doesn't have to be an amazing impression, does it? As long as it's passable. What do you guys think? Option 3 or option 1? I don't think option 2 is the way to go. What are your thoughts and feelings? What type of advice? That's true. I would go fake advice because he might rush thinking it's being timed to get you. Maybe. But what sort of advice? That's the thing, right? Because what advice can we give a murderer? Hey murderer, when you next stab someone, give it a slight twist on the way out. Like, is that the advice? It'll make it bleed an awful lot more. I think that's how I'm taking it, advice for the murderer. I mean, it might not be, unless you mean advice to the guy. Ooh, if it's us being like, oh, Russell, go to this room. See, that could be good. Yeah, that, you know, I didn't take it that way. If you take it that way, that sounds a bit more spot on, because we could be like, Maurice, go to the kitchen. But actually, he's not in the kitchen. You know what? That might be it. That might be it. I took it entirely the wrong way.
Secret archive. The killer will hear me. Go check it
There
out.
you go. This is why you need extra brains
I like
involved.
that. Make the killer think he has
I completely
the upper hand,
misunderstood what
and
they
then
meant by
bam!
that.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. Radio set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal.
You took it the same way.
I'll
Yeah,
turn
it's
it all the
worded
way up.
weirdly,
Where
isn't
will you
it?
hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but
That's where the killer's going.
I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
Ooh, you're back with your sushi.
Your judgment has kept me alive.
I have not got a
so
game
far,
over.
Ash. What do you reckon?
So, we can give him the time he needs to get into the cabinet, right? But if it takes some time to get out again, that could be bad. If you can see under the desk, that's like a no-go. We're telling them that he's in the secret archive, so we don't want to do that. But how would he get out in time to go to the cubicles? Unless, I mean, he's still in the boardroom. So he could run down to the cubicles and then we could start speaking? Maybe the cubicles? Because my thought is, if it's difficult for him to get into the cabinet, he's going to make noise getting back out. And the killer's going to hear him because he's going to be in the room that's attached to it. So I don't think that would work. So I think it's the last option. So the killer's in the boardroom right now, isn't he? So the killer's currently in the boardroom. We're going up to the editor. We're in the editor's room, or we're going to the editor's room into the secret archives. We're trying to lure him into the secret archives by saying that Mr. Russell's in there. So we don't want him to be in there. He said that you can hide under the desk, but you can see under the desk, so there's no point. He said he can go into the cabinets, but it takes time to do that. So I'm guessing it takes time and it makes noise, but also it will take time to get out as well. So that seems kind of risky. And then there's the cubicles. I don't know if the boardroom has windows. I have no idea if the killer's listening to the broadcast, but we've taken a portable radio into the secret archives, so they're going to hear the radio coming from in there. I'm guessing the boardroom doesn't have windows because we called him to the boardroom so we could run from the archives up to the editor's room, so I'm guessing there's no windows because he would have seen us run. So I think it's fair to say there's no windows. I think it will be at some point. I'd be very surprised if it isn't, especially after this whole situation, right? He's going to see what station the radio's tuned into. But for now, do you see my logic for the cubicles? Or do you think the cabinet makes more sense? It was just the fact he specified it takes time for me to get in there, which made me concerned about noise of him getting back out. Because he's going to be in this room directly next door to the secret archives, in the cabinet, and I think that's a bit too risky, isn't it? Well, there's no glass. You think the cubicles? I think the cubicles. And then he's right by where he needs to go because he needs to get to the stairs to move the stuff. So it's less travelling to get to where he needs to start moving the stuff, which will give him more time to move it. I think the cubicles. I think the cubicles. I don't know if you guys agree. That seems to make the most sense to me. Because we're going to put the radio into the archives, give Maurice a bit of time to run to where he needs to, start talking from the radio in the secret archives. The bad guy's going to go from the boardroom into the editor's room into the secret archives, and then we'll come out of the cubicles and to the stairs where we need to move the furniture. So we're going to be closer to that. And in theory, we won't make any noise in doing that like we might coming out of the cabinets. I'm going to do this. If it ends up killing him, that's my bad, but it makes the most sense. And I don't think I can be convinced otherwise. So the secret archive is, you see the editor's room, extension number 3? It's through there. And the cabinets are in the editor's room, but he says they're awkward to get in and out of. So that just feels far too risky. That's why I'm saying the cubicles. Yeah, there's another door. There's another door. I think it's too risky hiding in the editor's room, because any noise, he's going to hear it from the archive room. If he's able to hear the radio from the boardroom, you know what I mean? He's going to hear noise in the editor's room. So I think he needs to dash down to the cubicles. And then when the killer goes from the boardroom to the secret archives, especially because the cubicles are kind of tucked away between the kitchen and the office space, and then he can dash over to the stairs. I'm going to go for that.
Hide among the cubicles.
All right.
I'm going to go for it. We're going for it.
This is it.
Good luck, Maurice.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now.
Okay, Maurice.
Don't say anything until I've had time to hide.
My lips are sealed.
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Watch it be wrong, but it makes the most sense to me. Go on, Maurice.
Listen to your old pal Russell, Forrest, and shut up.
Forrest, I don't think that was enough time for him to hide.
Wait, really? Oh, shit.
Oh no! Sorry! It came up and scared me. I'm sorry. Out of print.
Out of print.
It came up with a timer and it scared me.
Let's put on a song.
Yeah, let's put on a song.
Time to recover.
He's dead,
I
it's
think that would
fine.
be for the best, Peggy.
Here we go.
Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice
Next time
that
I
you'd
shouldn't
like
go
to
so
share,
fast.
Give us a call.
That would have
After this
worked
next
if I
track.
didn't freak out.
Well,
It's all good.
This is gonna be a long night.
Oh, really?
You did the same thing.
It's going pretty
It
quickly
throws
to
you off
me.
guard, doesn't
I could ask
it?
you some questions to speed things along.
You're
These
gonna
guys also
interview me.
really don't care that a guy just
Sure about
died.
that?
You're
They
not
seem very
so
okay
scary.
with it.
Besides, we've been working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
What do you want to
All
know?
right. Shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What? Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific?
The
Do you
first
have
person you
any
failed, same for me.
siblings?
There's going to be a few, I
I'm
don't
an
doubt
only
it.
child, and my folks are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
My parents are dead, Peggy. What? Did you do
I'm
it?
sorry, why? Did you do it?
Of course not.
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I
The
was
butt
asking
stabber.
questions.
He is a
You
butt
were?
stabber.
I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
What a
Huh.
coincidence.
What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that
This
was
has all gone a
bad.
bit somber.
Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that.
Yeah.
She wanted to forget Dad so bad.
No worries,
She
Magnifico.
even
Thank you
made
for
me take
joining
my
me.
stepdad's
Have a
last
wonderful
name.
rest of your day.
So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah,
It very
sorry.
much is
I
like
was just
muscle
trying to
memory. If you see like a timer
okay,
going
I
down, you
know.
think you need to press something,
sorry.
right?
I'm
It's very hard to
defensive
shake that
about that.
idea out of yourself.
Any
But I
siblings?
imagine a lot of
Funny
people
you
mess that
mention
one
that
up.
No, not anymore. I
But
had
now
a
we
sister,
know.
but I haven't seen her since before my dad.
There you go.
Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really? Think someone needs our help?
I think it's
Maybe.
pizza.
You want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
Thanks, Peggy.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
Absolutely the pizza guy. Wait, where do I get these keys, Peggy?
Buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
She has a model, because if you come in close, you can kind of see like some details to her.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the
I think
floor.
she's just very like plain looking. Well, where do I get these? Here's the key. Right, so I'm going to grab this key. And then we need to go stairs, 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 stairs. They're not stairs. 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 Is this one the stairs?
That's not opening.
Are you the stairs? Have I lost my key? Where's my key? Where's the stairs? Ladies, men's. Ah, here we go. So, downstairs. Hello? Hello? Is it this door over here?
A
Oh.
tape. Play on air.
Interesting. Play on air. Sure. Peggy, I've got something for you. I think it's going to be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Peggy! Guess what I've got? Press for Peggy.
Who's there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
Turn the music off. Play the tape.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to.
The amount of time this took them to do.
Time to
Suffer.
fish. You. I'm going to enjoy this.
Huh.
I did not enjoy that.
That would have taken
The hell is
time.
that? Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Be careful out there.
Oh, folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago.
My desk is an
I don't know
absolute
how the killer
mess.
could get from the newspaper to KFAM so quick.
There's multiple
But-
killers.
Be careful, Gallows Creek.
Stay home.
He's
and stay
absolutely
safe.
listening.
Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
You can get us on 911. Shall I start the music? Oh no, it's fading. It's now 1:04. How long does the show go for? I can't remember.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Thank
Let's go to
you.
a break.
I
need you for
also
a second.
cannot whistle, so it
All
can't
right,
be
folks,
me.
We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest Festival is back! We got it all
Is
out
back.
on public field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant.
Was I meant to do an advert?
Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob,
Oh,
Crokinole,
cornhole.
Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamboree.
Play a record, Forrest.
Oh,
Ricky's
sorry.
Roller disco lessons.
I was playing an advert. There you go. There you go.
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride.
Corn dog,
with
cornhole,
the
corn on the
Glam
cob.
Jam.
We good?
All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
That scared me. That scared me. Ah. Thank you for the bits. I thought that was in the game. Oh my god. I can whistle but only super high pitch. So Arik, you're saying it could be you, is what you're saying. That was such good timing for that knock. Oh my god. Right, let me put this down for a second. And then check this one. How you doing? Fear you. And then play it.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement.
Oh.
We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had and probably never will again. And we've still not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming.
We're a very busy radio
I'll be
station.
frank, I didn't want you as part of this.
But you're
issue,
Gina.
But Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash,
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright? Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
I know him. We're old friends.
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy.
I could be a murderer.
I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in
I did
rotation.
indeed return to
Oh
England.
my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher.
Absolutely do. Thank you for popping by. I hope your workout goes well.
Single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to KFAM, not to me.
Then it's got to be downstairs at reception. Man, I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing knife and easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Well, go get Roddy's song before Gina sues the pants off us.
Okay. There's only one thing I know how to do well. I've often been told. You'd rather be whistling in the dark. Lee, could it be you? Right, let's go down to this reception. Let's go and get this record. Ding, ding, ding. Right, come back here. Oh, lift this up as well. Right, where is this record? Where is this record? We've got some phones. What's this say? Barb, I don't know how to say this, but I think we should see other people. I hope we can still be friends, though. Oh, no! Well, someone's broken up. Right, where's this CD?
This must be it.
Here we go.
Final Breath. My tiny selection grows.
Are there any extras down here? Oh, is there one in the bin? Well, that's something else. I'm going to bring that with me.
I I need a key to get in there.
I feel like this might end up being helpful. I'm going to bring this with me. She's heartbroken. She is heartbroken. I've not heard of that song, Lee. Right, we're going to bring this back in here. I'm going to put this on here. Watch me forget I've got it. I'm going to pop it here, though. Have I tried it again? Oh, it's the maze. There you go. And then, I guess... Is it in here now? It is. Okay. Do I need to press for Peggy?
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air.
Ah!
Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Boop. Hey there, Snow. How you doing? A few people recommended this one.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh,
You've only written one good song with lyrics. I'm sure you've done more than that, unless you've only tried to write one with lyrics.
I just noticed we have a caller waiting.
Oh.
I really hope it's nothing serious.
So stop the music. Answer
Evening,
the call.
caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
I don't know if I know that one. I might know it if I listen to it, Lee. I don't know a lot of songs by title.
Murphy, what have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest.
Okay.
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life.
Happy birthday,
I
Fernando.
learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aww.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
He's only 3. He doesn't know what's going on. Happy birthday, Fernando.
I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer.
Killer?
You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big
Oh, you're trying to fight in words. Fight in words.
A true warrior at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Murphy, you have a child. This is a bad idea,
This is
bud.
a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbins.
Is he the karate guy? Is he the karate guy? Either way, he shouldn't really be antagonizing a serial killer. Murphy, you have a child.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero.
You know he's going to call back being like, oh, the guy's after me.
Master Robbie ad earlier. Well, don't get your hopes up too much.
We did play the
Anyway,
advert earlier. There you go. It is the
we'll be right
karate
back
guy.
After this commercial.
Right, we've got to do another commercial. Eject. Get rid of you. And then... advert.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man.
He's a family man.
Christian and a proud patriot.
Proud patriot.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his
Peggy?
father and all his fathers before him, Teddy
No,
Gallows
she's got
Jr.
nothing to
has
say.
worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place.
What's that
for his
noise?
family.
Was that tile like that before?
Mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives
Maybe?
in Gallows Creek. He's
Has that tile been moved? Was it always like that?
With our neighbors, like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force into.
Dude learned how to love but not his life. Honestly, he's got a 3-year-old child. He shouldn't be fighting serial killers.
Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream.
The American
Does
dream.
Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek.
Was that like a golf
Vote
sound?
for Teddy Gallows Jr.
Okay.
My name is Teddy Gallows.
Hey, Teddy.
Jr., and I approve this message.
Of course you do. It's about you.
100% grade A asshole.
He sounds
Linda
it.
Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep,
Yeah, he still
played
thinks he's
lots
in
of
high
sports
school.
Back in the day,
Yeah.
and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
Right.
Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that
Every vote matters.
That
Yes.
really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
Hey there,
Meaning
Brushy.
take
How
a
you
swing
doing?
for Teddy Gallows.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Let's
How you doing,
find out
Brush
from our
Brush?
next caller, who's got their vote?
We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello,
caller.
911.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Oh, don't breathe in my ears again. Hello?
Hello? Who is this?
Do you need help?
Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone.
You like Brush Brush?
He's coming for me?
Glad to hear you're doing all
Listen,
right.
caller, don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times?
Ignore the last guy. He got killed. Ignore him. That didn't happen.
Them or...
We saved one of them. Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
We saved one of them. One of them did die.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now.
Yeah, one
What's your
person
address?
died because I panicked on the QuickTime event thinking I had to do it, but it was too early. I wasn't listening. Can you hide?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Call a
Is there
neighbor?
a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight. There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. Lawn covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think. I can't...
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
It's like drinking
If I knew where she
kombucha. I love
was, I might
kombucha.
know, but
I should be listening to
the
this.
takeout.
The takeout.
If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
Don't say Brian. Try to
Come on,
remember.
Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, she's dead.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Here's some music for your midnight snacks. The hang-ups. Boop. Nah. Let a song play.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Brian's
Top of my
Pizza.
head. Well, there's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
Let's get
All right.
cooling.
We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There was
Yeah,
a lot of
Ponte's, man.
competition back in the day.
Promoting their
Things
pizzas when
got
people
ugly.
are dying.
It's a long story, but what we can
It's a
do
little
is
expensive.
this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from.
Yeah, I wouldn't get
Call the takeout,
unregulated stuff.
pretending
I
to
get
be
some
from the
stuff
frat,
from a small business
place an
that also
order,
has some
and include a
CBD in
note
it, and it's
asking them to
really
call the
nice.
station.
But it is
There's no other
expensive.
way,
It
is
isn't.
there?
It isn't the
Not that I
most
can
efficiently priced drink. Better get to
Well,
it.
Let's not waste any
But it's
time.
really nice, and it does help my
That's the
stomach.
spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs.
Okay.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
I did see
Thanks,
something
Peggy.
about Ponte's in the office, so we'll go to the office and
God,
grab
where
that
to
thing about
start?
Ponte's.
What would make me order from
Give.
somewhere if
Give.
I were a partying frat boy?
I
We have
mean,
a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or...
Chad or Brad? Where was the Ponte's pizza thing I
I'll just
saw?
have to look around.
Here we go, Ponti's Pizza.
Promotion, huh? Maybe if I find the pizza box.
Hey Bradley Carter. Please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. We've pinned our latest offers and deals to the outside of the box if you want to read them out on air. Grilling Spree's new offer is terrible and we think you should read our advert instead. I ate the garlic bread, much like your show, it was mediocre. Okay, cool. Am I looking for a pizza box now? It might be in the kitchen. Should we go down to the kitchen? Let's go to the kitchen. 100% it's pizza for a frat, I do agree. I just want pizza now. I feel like all of the supermarket pizzas I used to like have like changed and they're not as nice anymore. So I'm not eating as much pizza as I used to, which isn't a bad thing. But sometimes I want a pizza, but I don't want to spend the money on ordered pizza. Right, so. Should be this one over here, right? You need salty, carby, starchy, cheesy pizza. That's like great when you're drunk. Well, that's leaking. Let's see. Nothing in there. Oh, there you go, pizza box. Let me pop this here.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low.
1 free beer. The students will like that.
Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Anything else in here of interest? I don't think so. I think we need to head back up with this, don't we? It's got a beer offer and everything, and I think the students are going to like that. You ordered a lot of kombucha. I ordered a box with 44 in it, I want to say, like 44 cans. Because I find with a lot of kombuchas as well, at least in the UK, a lot of them have a lot of sweeteners in them. Now, I'm not against sweeteners. I think some things work well with sweeteners. But sometimes you can really taste it and it ruins it, and I find that to be the case in kombucha. But the one I get is from this UK brand called Hip Pop, and they only do it with sugars. It's zero sweeteners, and I just find it tastes a lot better. Plus I do nice flavours, so I get the black cherry one with CBD in it, and that's the one I tend to get. But I've got a big old box of them, and then I put a few of them in the fridge, and then I restock the fridge as I go through them. Here we go.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off. Okay, Forrest?
We don't have Red Baron over here. I used to have Goodfellas, but they've changed the recipe and they're not as good. So I started to go for a supermarket's own brand, and now they've changed and they're not as good. So I'm kind of a bit stumped on what to do now. I'm not a big fan of Chicago Town.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Frabman call and say, hey dude.
Hey dude, what's going on?
May I take your order?
For every point a Gather High wins, 3 people. I mean, do I want garlic bread? Any large pizza, 2 for 1. Lunch special, best pizza in town.
Oh man, I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice, but that will take 3 hours. You sure?
Never mind.
Just give me the garlic bread.
Yeah, give me the garlic bread.
Where do you want that delivered?
I'm not waiting 3 hours.
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Thank you.
And one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
Let's end that call.
Now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Okay. There you go. Nah, I won't introduce it. Right, what time are we up to then? Guess it's the same kind of time bracket.
Places would you order from?
Give me a second, sorry.
Virginia?
So I just had to cough, but I am back. Okay.
No, where would you actually
My throat
eat?
keeps on croaking.
I mean, they're all pretty equal.
Equally awful, equally good. If you had to pick.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
What do you mean?
So, between grilling spree and chalupa cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos?
Oh, I want some
It can change
nachos.
depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes you're in a
Maybe
meat mood though.
Hold that thought for
But
us.
nachos.
We've got a call coming in.
Stop the music. Boop.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest.
Welcome to 911.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker.
Oh, let's go.
Some calling Brad and a note to call this number.
Yes.
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Yeah.
Goose? Oh man, it's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a goose prank.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no.
Should I just tell him that I'm Goose?
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
Not my
I'm
brothers.
not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion.
If you go and ask Goose. Go and ask Goose. Nope, okay, cool.
What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control it.
That's true.
So, play us the flow.
The
Wait,
flow.
really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
Yeah? Is this the one? Is this the flow?
Oh shit!
Yeah, man, what's up?
Okay, Radio Man.
Radio Man.
What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Bunker's moving the house.
Go and trash the house. Go and do it. Go and party.
Forrest, line 2.
Oh,
Hello. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door.
so some frat boys are coming. Don't worry.
It's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Hey, the boys are here. Party.
Oh, thank God. He's gone and...
Oh, is that you, Radio Man?
It is Radio Man.
Sorry. We brought the beer.
Oh, good on you, Plunker.
Sorry.
Good time.
I could use a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
No worries, Virginia. Have fun.
You're welcome, Virginia.
Have fun
And
with the
thank you
frat
to
boys.
Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear
That's true. I didn't
capes,
think about it that
some
way of
wear
Red
sheets
Baron.
as
Yeah, it's just
togas.
not a brand over here. We might have like a pizza by the same
Hey,
company
Forrest,
for all we know.
Did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
About
What
Clive?
was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
Well, we saved
If
Virginia,
any
so
of
we
you
now
know
save
a
an extra
suspicious
person.
Clive, then please call in.
If
It
you know
could
a
save
suspicious
lives.
Clive,
In the meantime,
how many
looks
Clives is
like
going
we
to be
have
in a
another
town of
caller.
1,000? Oh, we've got another caller.
When you're ready, shut
Oh,
the music
of
off.
course.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest.
Oh, hello.
As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming
Oops.
the streets of our fair town? Terrible.
Terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business.
In my small business.
Safe,
Don't be
family
advertising your
place.
business. You sure are
You
up late?
sure are up late. I guess you must love the work.
Oh, I sure do. You know, we're at it all day, every day. And that
Maybe
includes
through,
major
you know
holidays
what?
we've got
Maybe she should take him in. Because you do get like relationships where one half's kind of like obsessed with crime stuff, right? What's your business anyway?
What is your business anyway?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked...
Is this you again, Ponty? Ponty! Ponty!
Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no!
God damn it!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line.
God damn it, Ponty.
And let's keep going.
Okay. I mean, pizza places would be open at 1:30, so there could be a family-run pizza place.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash,
Ponty?
host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Hey,
Sure,
Eugene.
Caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Oh.
I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze,
Maze.
listening to your show.
Maze.
Looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
Maze.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
Molly?
We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
Oh, Eugene.
That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask.
You want some love advice, Eugene?
Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
I mean, after an hour.
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Do you really need to ask? Part of me thinks go home to your parents. To be honest, there's a murderer on the loose. I don't think stay and wait's the good shout, right? It's one of those two. Because staying put's kind of asking to be killed, right? Even if he is in a maze. I think it's go home to your parents. Wait for the... I think it's go home to your parents.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually. But,
Oh, jeez.
I mean, go home to your... someone's?
Hang on. I hear some rustling. I guess she came after all.
Molly!
I'm in the middle!
Don't draw the noise in.
It'll take a little while to get here, but, thanks again, Forrest.
No, so they're in the middle.
Good talking.
We're gonna need... There you go, that's the whistle. So we need to get them towards the exit, right?
Molly can't whistle.
Molly can't whistle, they can't be the killer.
This is supposed to be the best night of my life. Not the worst.
We'll get you out of this. Do you know the way out? Just run through the walls. We'll get you out of
Stay
this.
calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
He won't listen to his parents because they're dead.
Listen, Eugene. Breathe. Hide.
I'm about to die a
Fall
virgin.
back in a
Did the
minute.
shower not
We'll
work?
get you out.
My throwing system's been weird lately.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Some people had cell phones in
Well,
the 80s.
listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, here's a track for all you lovers out there.
Here's a track for all you lovers out there. Let me just... boop. For all you lovers out there. Late night lurkers. Late night lurkers. We've done this one already. Let's put this one back on. Hello, Goblin. How are you doing?
How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Well, he
through
said
the
his parents
maze?
were dead, so would it be rich
Barbara, our
grandparents?
receptionist, she's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't
You'll just
here.
imagine it. I can refund the
supposed
points
to go
for
with her
you.
last week, but she
My
changed her
throwing
mind.
system has been weird. Oh, okay. Isn't maze for kids? Maybe we should call Barbara.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
I'm sorry to hear
I'm
that.
so sorry to hear that, Peggy.
Oh, inheritance.
I'm not the one who had to go out with that jerk Brad after all.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff
I have stuff.
somewhere. Go and see what you can find.
I have it.
That'll hopefully be enough.
I have it.
Which one is
Maxwell's
Barbara
broken
again?
too.
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception, never does any work because she's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah, sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
I already have sites. Let me pause this for a second. Let's see if I can fix any of this stuff. Right. Time for jank. I'm going to leave the throwing system for a second. And reopen it, and you just have to deal with the jankitude that comes from that. As for Maxwell, Maxwell does what he wants to do. And clearly Maxwell just ain't feeling it today. Because which one's Maxwell? Maxwell's on. He's there. He's there. Maxwell's on a break. Right, does this work? It's in the wrong place, but it does work. That's half of the battle. Is it now in the right place? Why are you still in the wrong place? Right, are you in the right place now? Hey! There we go, that one's back. Maxwell's just on holiday. That one's harder to sort out. Right, we've got the map. I'm very bad with maps. I'm going to need your help. I think I did a sequence break. Yeah, I think I was meant to. I think I did a bit too much, like, rummaging, right? It's all good.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash?
Hydrate or you'll die.
Oh, thank you.
It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
He's on line 1.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music
Oh,
off.
I always forget to shut the music
Welcome
off.
back to 189.16, The Screen.
How are we going to get him out? So he's in the
I
middle.
hope you lovers like that track. And I
It's
hope
like a long
we
to
can
one.
help our lover in the maze, Eugene.
Up to
You're back on air.
3.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
Okay.
I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
Tractor statue. So you're at number
There are
1.
hay bales painted gold on my right.
Okay. So you're number 1 facing towards the weird man shape. So we want you to go left, right? Yeah.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me.
So you're at number 3.
A creepy rocking horse on my left.
Okay, that's number 4. So you're facing upwards. So you need to go... I mean, you can go right, but I need you to go left, really. I don't want you to go back. I mean, backwards could work. Forwards could work, so you could loop round. Ah, I think have I messed this up? I've messed this up a little smidge, haven't I? So we need him to go... I thought it was connected up here, but it's not. So let me have a look at this for a second. So we're over here. We need you to get... I should have told him to go backwards to start with or something. I think I chose the wrong way. So we go there, then down. Then down. That's also not right. What a horrible maze. So where do we go? I struggle to do it when he's facing 3. That's fine. I'm so bad with maps when I can't like put my finger on them. So we need to get like... Do we need to go there? Then down. So we need to get like what? There, then there. Then there, then down. Past 6 and 7, down past 8, upwards towards 9, and then loop round and up, right? Yeah, I think he needs to go backwards. I think you're right. I was just trying to figure out how best to kind of figure out what I need to say. I think you're right, though.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over? I'm at a crossroad.
crossroads.
You're right or my right?
Pitchfork statue up ahead.
Okay.
Which way?
There's a pitchfork statue right ahead. So he's facing the pitchfork statue. So I guess he needs to go left, right? So he's facing a pitchfork statue, which is number 5. So we need him to continue going. If this is like north, east, south, and west, we need him going west. So I guess that would be go left? Yeah, left. Okay.
Go left.
Okay. I am so bad. My sense of direction is the worst thing. I just wanted some love, Eugene.
There's a tiny barn in front of me.
Okay.
And a scarecrow behind me.
Scarecrow. Okay, so you're facing downwards, nothing on your sides. So you're facing down south. So we need you to go right, because you're facing south. And we need you to go to the west, which will be right, wouldn't it? So we need you to go right.
Go right.
I've got to proper like sound it out in my brain. So now he should be going.
I can't run much more.
Keep going, buddy. Keep going, buddy.
I just passed a cordon silo.
Okay.
Didn't see anything else. Please. Where do I go?
So he's just past number 9. He didn't see anything else on the way. So he's at number 9, but he's just past it. So does he just keep on going forwards? Yeah, you'd think so, right?
Okay. Here I go. This
He's going to loop round to 10, isn't he?
No, I'm going back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh shit! He's cutting through.
But why not forward? He said he went past it. He didn't say he was at a crossroads. Do you think go right? Okay, we'll try right.
I see it! I'm out! And my bike's still here!
See, on that one, it didn't tell you what way he was facing. So that was like, which way are you facing? You know what I mean? Molly wasn't here for you. What about me? Well,
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
Shame the
Sure.
maze got all cut up.
Yeah, better it than Eugene, though.
By the way,
we saved
why do you
Eugene,
think
though.
Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Oh, she might be dead.
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Probably not. That would have been the smarter way to go about it. To be honest. Right.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town
I think it gives you
librarian to
one
our
chance
list
to
of
mess up.
suspicious
Unless it's like a
crimes.
really big mess up.
Remember, report it, Clive,
But he
to
didn't
stay
say
alive.
he didn't say
Next
what way
caller is
he
up
was like
first, so take it
facing.
away.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16.
Report to
The
Clive to
Scream.
stay alive.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Hey there. Thank you.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure.
Long
We got
ride
it.
home.
I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
I threw it away.
Peggy!
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Why? Why?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows.
Which one?
Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
For shame, Peggy. Now what do we do
All
then?
right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks, here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
There you go. He said he just passed it based on the direction he came from. You had to kind of imagine it. So that's what I was trying to do. So I was thinking, I don't know. I couldn't combobulate it.
Why did it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy.
I did say I wasn't good at maths.
Ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years. Why couldn't they just request Roddy? Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
We have another caller. Heckity
Sorry
heck.
to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Oh.
Forrest. Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
Murphy! What's wrong?
Talk
Did
to
you
me,
try and
Murphy.
pick a fight
What's
with the
wrong?
Whistler?
Oh, the killer got me, man.
You picked a fight with him.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
We did warn you.
2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Sorry, Vogel, the Maxwell's not wanting to work today. I'll need to refund some points.
Came to the gallows waste disposal plant.
It's just decided it's not having it.
Me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn! I smell smoke.
Smell smoke?
I think he started a fire.
Oh no.
We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Peggy,
Okay.
get the fire department on the line.
On it. All right.
I'll refund those points for you.
Come on.
Not right now, because obviously I'm in the middle of this, but I'll do it. Unless Cookie's there in the
Hi.
background.
Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency.
It is an emergency.
What do you mean it's not
I
operational?
like how we're airing the
Why
phone
is there
call.
no backup vehicle?
Why isn't there a backup vehicle?
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine.
Why is
Can't
there
do
only
anything.
one? And why don't they have spare tires?
Nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane, but he's old, really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
Where is the map? Map. Oh, map. I didn't... Okay, so. Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road right next to Romero Street. Where's the... Right, so there's the waste disposal. Gallows Creek Road closures, east side McCready Street. Residents will be unable to access the connecting roads between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield. So where's... So there's Romero Street. So Haddonfield can't be... Where's... So there's Romero. Why more maps? There's Haddonfield. Where's Roger? Where's Roger? Where's Roger? Roger. So... Can I put this back here? So they can't access the connecting road. So this street here they can't get through, can they? So if they're on this one here, surely they can just go straight up? Well, unless it's blocked in the middle, right? Is it going to be blocked in the middle? It's only the connecting road, though, they were saying. So that middle junction might be all right. So that might be okay. That might work. Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. Myers Lane. West end. So that's here. They can get around with no troubles at all. We don't need to be concerned about this bit potentially being blocked. So that could work. Old Man Jericho lives at the far east end of Myers Lane. So they're closer, but they're old, right? And I know that sounds bad, but if they need to haul a person out of a bin, probably not the best person to ask. The fire department, there's not an option. So, Catherine is here. Alex is down here. Jericho is... Oh, wait, up here, sorry. So up here. And up here. We need to get to the waste disposal. But this McCready is all closed. Residents will be unable to access the connecting road. And they can't go through this bit here. So that bit seems to definitely be closed. So it's between Catherine or Jericho. But like I said, I feel like the old man might be a bad shout. So I'm thinking Catherine. Alex can't get there unless he loops all the way around. So Alex is out. Alex is out. Jericho's technically closer. But who's going to be more physically able? I think Catherine. I do agree. I think Catherine. Okay, we're going to go for Catherine.
Alright, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Catherine!
Call Catherine.
Alright, give me a second.
Boop, 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 boop. Hey Catherine, how you doing at 1:30 in the morning? Could you go and pull a man out of a burning bin? Thank you.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Okay.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Okay.
Hello, Catherine, are you there? What's happening at the plant?
He might be too slow. Very true.
God damn it, I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Go on, Catherine. See anything, Murphy? Smell anything, Murphy? Catherine, recycling. Catherine, waste disposal. Oh, which one was he in? He was in waste disposal, right? He wasn't in recycling. So I could do a see anything, Murphy. I don't remember.
Murphy, can you see anything at all?
Yeah, I got a little flashlight.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Looks like old cans, bottles, and newspaper.
That sounds like recycling. I think he's at the waste disposal
What does it say on the
plant.
newspaper?
He's at the waste disposal plant.
The Henderson headline.
What was that? My reception is terrible in here. Please, Forrest, tell me where to go.
I think he's in recycling. Because he said papers, old cans and glass. Recycling.
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 I think recycling.
Come on, Catherine.
Because otherwise it would be like all squidgy stuff and food, wouldn't it?
The plant smells up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Oh, God.
You know what part of the plant you're in.
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want from me?
Oh, God. Hear
Do
anything.
you hear anything, Murphy?
I hear my heart about to pound out of my chest.
Put the receiver up to the lid.
God, I don't know what that is. What was that noise? Was that crushing or shredding? It didn't sound very shreddy, did it? Because I think that would be more like a zoom, 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 zoom. That sounded more like, yeah, crusher. I agree.
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and why?
Henderson. I had a Henderson paper. Henderson.
Open the Henderson container.
The lock is... I found him!
Murphy, get to your kids.
Let's hold ass.
It's coming down!
It's Fernando's birthday. Get home, Murphy.
Oh, shit!
Did I ask too many questions? Murphy? I can't adopt a child. I can't adopt a child. They made it. Cookie. I was asking for you before. Could you refund the last two Maxwell's? Because Maxwell's not working today. Thank you.
And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando.
No refunds.
I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
You shouldn't be fighting a serial killer, Murphy.
You just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Hey, we saved him.
Folks, Gallows Creek has two folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine. I'm sure their deeds.
I was
will
left
soon
having to read a map, and somehow it worked
Good job,
out.
Forrest.
Boop.
No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller.
Oh.
You know what to do.
All right, folks.
Sure.
Another of our good citizens is on the line.
Sure.
Let's see what they have to say.
Hello?
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here.
Oh, God.
I just want to say that my thoughts
Get out of
and
here, Teddy.
prayers are with my Gallows
I'm sure they are. Get out of here,
during
Teddy.
this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need
Stop
cops
promoting
who have the
yourself.
tools and
I approve of
funding
this
they need
message.
to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here.
And I'm doing more than you are to save your
But you're
people. How's it feel,
really
Teddy?
Stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
You're a prick, Teddy. Let's just say thanks. Let's keep it
Right.
amicable.
Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife. This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe and prosperous. That's why
He's
the
so,
Gallows
like, up his
family
bum
vacuum
politician, isn't he?
founded by my
The way he's
father,
speaking.
Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
He's like doing that
Teddy,
slow-mo,
unless you
like,
got an
me
emergency, I'm
and
cutting
my
you off.
people. Yeah, come on, Teddy. Cut to the chase.
You know what?
Yeah, I have a problem.
do have a problem.
Go for it.
A problem that's ruining our town.
Go on then,
You
Teddy.
know what it is?
Emergency, not
I didn't ask
problem.
about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman.
Peggy,
our
cut him
current
off.
mayor,
Cut him off.
Linda Cartwright.
Cut him
Oh,
off.
here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
Cut him off.
Better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town,
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Cut him
dare
off.
speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
Yeah, cut him
I
off.
guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
Yeah, there we go.
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing
Is
him
Teddy
talk.
behind this?
Just play an ad for us.
Ooh.
I need a minute.
We'll be right
Play an
back
ad.
after these messages.
I think I've played this ad already. Play an ad. Actually, I think there's already an ad in there. Oh, that's the mayor one. We don't want that. That needs to go out of the window. Okay, cool. That's gone. I've already played that. Play me ASAP off air. Oh, so we're going to do... Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Time to play a commercial.
This is going to be on air.
The world famous annual Gallows
I'll need to play this one in a bit. Look at this one.
is back. We got it all out on Giblet Field.
Okay.
We got the Little
Peggy?
Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant,
Nope.
Harvest Queen
Peggy?
Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn
Nope.
Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller, Ricky.
You can tell he's doing like the kind of like the thumb resting on the finger, sort of closed fist pointing. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Like the president point, which isn't really a point, but they stick their thumb out just enough to make it a point. That sort of gesture. Oh, back to do face painting puppets, petting zoo. Amazing. Well, there's not that anymore. Quilting bee.
Lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest. flower contest. And of course our famous
Flower
gourd
contest.
measure off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor
Maybe not holding a beer can with the hands like clenched.
Dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
Oh, what happened last time? Sure.
I can see why it's world famous.
Whee!
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
I want to play this one.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Ew.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
I want to play this tape. Oh.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Boop. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I am the police. Oh God, no! I'm screwed.
What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
Oh.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
What's your name? What's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
All of these like horror movie
Carrie,
names.
Listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
You're literally in a murder house. What did you think was going to happen?
At the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Oh God. Oh, the closet feels like the bad choice. Closet's where everyone gets killed. I wasn't paying attention. Where should they hide? Where? Oh God. Bedroom. Go on then.
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Oh God. Don't move.
Don't move.
Probably should have ran. This is a very satisfying noise. Stay quiet.
Oh no, oh no.
Stay quiet. No, she died. I killed her.
Forrest!
That was a prank. That's horrible.
What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait.
What an asshole.
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko. Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all
Forrest
doing?
Nash.
It's
I'm just...
prank night, old man.
This is so fun.
Just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
Yeah, the hippie sounding man.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, get out of there, Carrie. He's a jackass. You're sick, Jimmy.
Jimmy, this is a pretty sick thing to do.
What? It's whistling night.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Oh, would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot! Seth is right next to you. That's
That's the real killer.
Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
That's the real killer.
Everyone, get inside!
Run.
Everyone, run!
Run.
You barricade the back! As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops.
Hi, I'm the cops.
Forrest picked up.
Hi.
The best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and...
Jimmy did have it coming though.
Of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
We had to run at that point. It's very interesting how they switch what the QTEs do. Jimmy's dead. He deserved it. He was a butt munch. I don't feel bad about him. I should feel bad about him. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. It's gonna be okay, Carrie.
We can't think about Jimmy
We'll
right
figure
now.
something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest.
Because she's smart.
We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And... No, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan.
Sounds like you're not figuring out
volunteering
much.
To do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker.
Okay, so who's gonna do
Or else
what?
These idiots are gonna get us killed.
I don't know these people.
Shut up, you. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about
I'm
your
getting
friends.
better at it, aren't I? I'm definitely improving.
Damn kids never learn.
Ah. Breathe, Peggy,
Breathe,
it's okay.
Peggy. It's okay.
I have improved.
Do this kind of thing every
Hey!
year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right.
Oh.
Folks, we're going to work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all
Yeah.
the trapped kids out there.
There you go. No, I'm not going to
Peggy,
introduce it.
You mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
Oh.
All right. I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Let me just do this first. Oh, I keep on getting it stuck on that rim.
Downstairs.
Gosh darn it. Come on then, downstairs. Down we go. Tucked in a corner somewhere. Practice definitely makes perfect. Now what corner? Oh, don't say this is her desk.
Jeannie
Oh
away.
God. Please stop putting stickers on office furniture. You're lowering the resale value with them. So that's not related. So something on her desk. Friendship quiz. It might be the friendship quiz.
Friendship quiz. This
Oh,
might work.
what dropped there? Oh, that all fell down. So most likely to peak Mount Everest, so that what, the fittest? Heather. Most likely to win an award for worst poker face, Cynthia, so they shouldn't try and act for something. Most likely to end up in prison, so most likely to get trapped, potentially. Seth. Most likely to escape prison, so they're good at getting out of situations, is Jennifer. Most likely to become an Olympic athlete. Hot David or Heather are both good options apparently. Most likely to pass their driving tests without any errors. So Jimmy's a very careful person. Most likely to win an Oscar, Lisa and Tammy, so they're good actors. Most likely to beat everyone at go-karting, Scott. So Jimmy's not very athletic, but they're very logical, I suppose, and very attention driven. So I guess if each person needs to do one thing, I guess Heather's best at fitness? Oh, Jimmy's also deceased. Good point. Jimmy's also dead. So, Heather's the best at fitness. Lisa or Tammy are the best at acting. Jennifer's good for escaping. Once again, Heather's best at fitness because they could do Everest and run. Okay, we'll bring this with us. I'm guessing that each person can only do one thing, so we've got to kind of like keep things lined up. Freeze to do with criminal damage. Oh, maybe. So like breaking, like picking a lock, or like hot starting a car, like that sort of stuff. True. Okay. True. So if they need to like pick a lock, Seth's probably the one. Right. Peggy!
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Time to turn the music off.
Oh, I always forget this. You're sounding annoyed with me,
Back
Peggy.
again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
Okay.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
So Heather.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Seth. Get going,
Seth,
bud.
What are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is really... Oh, God, fine. Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys.
Okay.
I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
This plan is impressive.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott. Most likely... I mean, they said Hot David's most likely to become an athlete, right? So maybe Hot David?
Hot David.
Yeah, you,
Especially because Scott was kind of likely to trip over in a race. Like in a horror movie, so we don't want them tripping over.
Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof.
Yes.
A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
He's Hot David because he's athletic.
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5, we trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Okay.
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
So, we don't want Cynthia and we don't want Tammy because they're both on the list of worst poker face. So the last one who's most likely to win an Oscar is Lisa. You think Tammy, but Tammy's on the worst poker face. As is Cynthia. Whereas the only one who's on most likely to win an Oscar, but also not on the worst poker face, is Lisa. So you'd think Lisa would be the most convincing, right? Does that make sense? Worst poker face, that's like when you can't hide that you've got a good hand and stuff, isn't it? So you're not good at like schooling your expressions. Yeah, I think Lisa's the one. Okay, Lisa.
Whoa. You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice.
Yeah, no worries, Eric. There's two sides.
And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6.
Okay.
We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Cynthia? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Most likely to beat everyone at go-karting is Scott, because Jimmy's dead. And we don't need to worry about being good driving, we just need to get out of there quick, right? So I'm guessing Scott, because Scott's got the best at most likely to beat everyone at go-karting. Oh, most likely to end up in a car crash as well though, so we don't want that. Let me take that out. So, most likely to end up in a car crash. Chad's not on there. So Tammy's on there. Hot David's already in use. Cynthia's on there. So the only one who is on that list, also got the go-karting but is not on the crash, is Chad. So probably Chad. Does that logic match up? Because even though they say Scott's better at the go-karting, he's also more likely to crash, and we don't want that. I think that makes sense. Because both Cynthia and Scott are on likely to crash. So I think Chad's the only way to go. Try to get them all killed. I'm gonna go for Chad. We don't want to get them killed.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take
You
a few seconds
do?
for ourselves.
Our agendas are very different. I think you're secretly the whistling killer. You did say you were a whistler.
Carrie.
Is this your secret
It actually
identity?
sounded like a pretty good plan.
There you go. What do I do now? Oh, I hope so.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
All dead speed run. That probably exists, to be honest. What do I need to do right now? Oh, I got in!
The kids are back already. Line 1 again.
I thought the guy's whistle was kind of
If you're just
high-pitched.
tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Good luck.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's on
Oh, you
the
mean
way.
like that high-pitched? I see.
All right,
Right,
Renner.
I gotta listen,
Get
listen.
ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter
Because they
says
might
go.
suddenly need me, so I'm gonna listen. Oh,
Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off
go and loot that body, Carrie.
Oh, Jimmy.
Don't get distracted. Grab the keys.
Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie.
You can get
need to
therapy
the
later,
van
okay?
keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got caught. Oh, God.
Focus.
Focus. Breathe.
Right.
We'll deal with the trauma afterwards. I know there's going to be trauma. We can deal with it, but it's okay.
Got him. And Hot David should be back any second.
Hot David should be back.
Lockpicker's still working.
Carrie?
God, hurry up, lockpicking.
Oh God. You were meant to be the good one.
Oh.
You were meant to be the good one.
Oh. Oh.
You were meant to be the good one.
Terribly.
Keep
You
going.
have to keep going.
Most likely to end up in prison so they do crimes.
Right.
Why did that not work
Just
out?
gotta keep pushing on. Time to
Oh, maybe we needed most likely to escape prison. Maybe that's what we needed. No, I think we did wrong. I think we need to do most likely to escape prison. Yeah, that's our bad. That's our bad. We misunderstood the wording. That's okay, that's okay. If we get most of them out, I think that's pretty good going.
Now, act like your life depends on it.
If we get most of them out, then we're good, we're good. That's good acting.
Now, push the bookshelf over.
No, I just misread the thing. I misread it. You can see where the mistake happened.
He went through the floor.
No! Go, go, go! Ram it, ram it.
Carrie?
Oh, what was that?
It's the whistling man. Drive!
Run him over!
Hold on!
Run him over! Thump. Oh, okay, not a not a thump. Are they all dead? Carrie, get out of there!
Hey, you need to get out of there now!
Oh, we crashed. Everyone ran. My leg's trapped. Forrest.
Oh jeez. Carrie, no! Because I made one mistake on that list! Carrie? Oh god. I messed up.
Carrie?
Oh. Oh, Carrie!
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
Carrie?
He just stared at me and got my leg out. I don't understand.
Carrie, who's your father?
You're okay.
Can you
Genuine question. Who's your papa?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't, I guess the plan was just...
It's my
It's my
fault.
fault. Don't blame yourself.
No, it's... I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're
Rethink
okay now.
those priorities.
Call you when I'm somewhere safe.
You have suspicions growing. What's your suspicions?
Folks, that was
It's no use!
It's no use.
Our thoughts go out to the parents whose kids won't make it home tonight. For any kids listening in,
Now, the thing
please
is,
stay inside.
we've been roped into this, right? Are we
stay
now
safe.
technically an accessory to
parents?
murder?
Hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Stab in the twilight. Okay, cool. No, it was a team effort. It was
we
a
had a
team
call come in.
effort. Oh, I got a call. He said he wants revenge on the town. He
Forrest
did.
Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind,
Right.
caller?
Hey, Forrest.
Hey.
I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky.
Roller
And I now
Ricky.
consider you a friend, my man.
Oh, nice. No
I
self-promotion.
don't allow self-promotion on my show.
Well, sorry.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
Is it Ponty?
Yeah,
Imagine it's
Heck, man.
Ponty.
things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway,
Hey there,
some
Van.
bad
How are you
stuff went
doing?
down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
Just the
It's
one.
never too late, Roller
Took you a while
Rookie.
to drink
How
it.
did you turn things around?
I joined
Shouldn't
the
have said that. That was a
support group.
dreadful joke. I'm so sorry.
Opened up about my problems.
That's a serious
Sharing
problem.
that
I shouldn't
burden
crack
just
jokes
took
about it.
So much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down.
I get
Finally
down.
free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Oh, Popo.
Aw, hello, Max.
He's a good
Well,
boy.
he certainly sounds like a good boy.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a
You think
rescue
Jimmy
dog,
was from the rich
but I
family?
always
Oh,
say he's the one who
maybe.
rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than
I
me
wonder
now.
whether Carrie
Go pro.
survived though. That's why I was
Max
like,
and
who's
Skate.
Carrie's dad?
Yeah,
Do you know
man.
what I mean?
At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done.
But then they went after the
Maxie
waste
loves the
plant.
rink, man.
And the Teddy Jr. man who's running for mayor
Loves trains, man. He's even got that
owns the
special
waste
how to read them.
plant. This isn't the original killer. The original killer was part of the rich family. He survived the fall. The doctor knew about it. I think you're right with that as well. This is a copycat who knows the truth and is working to expose the truth. Family member of an old victim or something. Maybe. Like, I think it's someone who's definitely got something against the rich family because the waste disposal place is owned by Teddy. And like, it seems to be going like around things that he owns. You know what I mean? You're great. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Man, all this soccer
Positivity.
skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us?
Yeah.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man.
They said the last for the night, so they should be like maybe they're going to
Goes out
sleep.
To Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
What looks funky? What looks funky? That looks kinda, that doesn't look funky. That looks kinda funky. Oh god, get out of here. That looks funky. How funky is that? That's pretty funky.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a bit much for
Don't
my
say it
taste,
like
but
that. What do you
it is
mean?
inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
What did I say?
That's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Yeah, like going to bed. I mean, you tuck the dog into bed so it can go to sleep. I don't mean like putting it to
We have a
sleep.
call
That's
waiting.
different. I know we have a call waiting. Someone's telling me I want to kill dogs. What? 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 What did I say?
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Oh, Carrie.
Carrie!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody
It does mean something very different. That's why I said I didn't mean it like that. I meant tucking them up
Hey,
into
it's
bed to
okay.
go to
You
sleep,
were
not
so
putting them
brave
to sleep,
earlier.
because that's
You're
different.
safe now.
I know it means something different.
Why he didn't... Why am I...
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me?
Yeah, why did he spare you? I am curious about that one.
Why let me go?
Saw you as a victim. He wanted the pranksters. He could have just wanted the pranksters. It's
Maybe
very
he
much
only wanted to
survivor's
hurt the
guilt.
pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, Why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
There you go.
Stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest?
Dang it.
Could I request a song?
Go
Of course,
for it.
Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
There you
This
go.
next one goes out to Carrie.
Blast Processor. I need to listen to this tape.
Or try your call again. Ugh, straight to voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals?
You know, what Carrie just
Oh, that's
said
that
has
tape.
really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
I think it is. I think he's related to
something
her.
to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
That seems like a very deliberate cutoff point. I wonder if this is where I should wind down for the night and continue with tomorrow. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, there's a Peggy button. It's this one. It's press for Peggy. Press for Peggy. Not sure if they're related to her, just focused on revenge. I mean, it could be that as well. But I don't really understand. I mean, it's been business people, hasn't it, as well? It's like the journalist. And what was the other guy? I guess it's been very businessy orientated until these kids. Though, what about the kid in the maze? Was it just because he happened to be in the maze and now trying to destroy the maze? I'm gonna continue.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Stop the music so you don't tell me off.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream.
Yeah, he had a
What's your
chainsaw and he didn't
emergency?
whistle, which is just a different dude.
Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again.
Did he
to play
whistle?
my
I just
song,
remember the
Forrest.
chainsaw.
You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
Yeah, we need to sort that one. You must love
You
it.
must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
She's trying to lure
There's
us
a serial
outside.
killer on the
Yeah,
loose.
she's trying to lure
I
us
can't just go
outside.
outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
She's trying to get us out to get us killed.
Just at the old murder house? That's miles from
The
station.
priorities are a little bit
Second
weird
to
here,
grab
Dawn.
it.
Try again tomorrow.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Don, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
No, that won't do. Don't worry. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request.
There could be multiple killers. True.
I think I know who's gonna be next.
That could be why they're going
Are you
around so
serious?
fast from
Play
these
my song,
places.
Forrest, and you'll find out.
Well, folks, here's some music for you while I think things over.
Boop. Peggy.
Is she serious?
It's such a
Peggy?
fret.
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
I mean, we
If she's
do.
telling the truth.
Why don't you go, Peggy? Oh, come on, come on in.
All right, I'll do it.
You're
My
a
tummy
good
keeps on
man,
grumbling.
Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
I don't know how good of a man I am right
Wait,
now.
Wait, our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, it, you know, I never thought about it, but yeah.
That
We
seems
should
very
talk to
much
Reggie
against,
about that
like,
later.
Safety
Anyway,
protocol.
I'll hold the fort down while you're out.
Yeah, you tossed it, you
Maybe
get
I'll
it.
even get taller. That could be exciting.
So true.
189.16, The Scream. With me, Peggy.
God damn it, Peggy. If I get killed, it's all your fault. Right. Fire exit. Why is the fire exit locked? That's just asking for someone to get killed. Right. Is this not the fire exit? Is there another fire exit? Is there another one? But it means it's always been locked. They said it's always been locked, which I'm pretty sure is against safety protocols. Oh, here we go. Right, I swear to God. This is where we got killed at the start.
You know,
right, where is this?
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man.
Trying to look for a record that she threw out.
In the open. Alone.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. She threw it out the window, so where would that be? Where would that be? It's so gonna get locked. It's so gonna be locked from the outside. There is gonna be no getting back in.
It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
I need to find this record first, don't I? Oh, is that the one? Right, we've got the record.
Long ride home.
That was a scary noise. Right now, where do I need to go? Can I get through here? No.
And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. See if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue.
Is that what these are
I
for?
should check the fuse box.
Are these fuses? Right. So there was that fuse. Then there was also this fuse. They're different fuses, aren't they? That's an A20, that's an A5. And then this one is also an A5. I'm going to bring them all over here. So I'm guessing I'm going to need these. Yeah, I don't think we can get in the basement window. We've got to fix this door from the looks of things. Are there any more fuses? What did you miss? We're currently in an alleyway trying to find a record, which we found, but now we can't get back in. That's another A20. And now we need to try and fix a fuse box, which I don't know where it is. Oh, there's another one. Noises. My controller is also vibrating because it's plugged in. That's so much worse. Let me unplug my controller. Because I'm not using it. It just vibrated. I don't need that. Okay. Right, where's this fuse box? I'm guessing it's in here. It's not. Where's the fuse box? Oh, it's over this way, is it? I'm not very difficult to scare, to be honest. Oh, there's a fuse box here. Right, so...
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
They need to be all A5s from the looks of things. Oh, let's get rid of that. 70. What does it mean by 70? Does it need to add up to 70? So we've got an A5. What other fuses do I have? I don't want to scream. Where's my other fuses? So, we have got an A15 and two 20s. So what, that's 20, 20. So that would make 60 though, not 70, right? You're doing a sneaky sneak. Does it need to add up to 70 or am I just being silly? Is there any more? Hey there, Gwen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're feeling good today. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Does it need to add up to 70? Because I can only get 60 to work. I don't have enough greens, unless there's another green somewhere. Which there might be. Oh, there's one here. What's this one? Ah, there you go, 30. Okay. So we've got a 30, and then we'll need a 20 and a 15, and that will make 70. There you go.
This adds up to 70, though.
This it does. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? So 20 plus 15. I found the album. I've got the album already. So we picked up the album that Peggy threw out of the window. We can't get back through the door. I should have brought these closer, really. We can't get back through the door. So now we're trying to activate the fuse box to open up the basement. Because obviously, you want to go to a basement when there's like a serial killer on the loose. That's like the place you want to be, you know what I mean? Okay, so put that one in there and I'll go and grab the... No, I messed that up. I need the blue one. Go and get the blue one and then I need a green one. I wish I could sprint. I wish I could sprint. Thank you for the hydrate. I should have not bought... I didn't realise the fuse box was so far away. So... we need the blue one, and then we need a 5, and that should add up. Because I can do maths. Right, put that one in here. There you go, and then one more, all the way back again. I should have looked for the fuse box before I found a place for the fuses, but it is what it is. Because you can only carry one thing at a time. Oh, hey there, Gwen. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. What were you doing? What were you up to? Oh, Subnautica. I have not felt brave enough to try that game yet. Deep, like, oceans really scare me. They scare me so much. But welcome on in, everyone. You love this game. I've never played it before, but I'm enjoying it so far. That should be right?
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
Oh, I see what I did. Yeah, I know what I did. I forgot the other 5 was already in there. So I need to go and get the 20, don't I? That should work. Bingo. There you go. Subnautica terrifies you. Honestly, just seeing footage of Subnautica is like so scary. Obviously though, Gwen, if you need to go for any reason, if you need to raid and run, absolutely do. If you need to get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself. Obviously, if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you. Same goes for your wonderful community, but if any of you need to go, I wish you the best for the rest of your day. Tofuu Subnautica when? Oh, I don't know. You would need to convince me quite heavily for that one.
Probably survived that fall?
It's not that far of a fall. Okay.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
The janitor's closet.
Clive.
We are suspicious. Oh, we are suspicious of Clive. That's kind of red. Thank you for the follows, Geode. And is that Romancy? Romancy? Thank you for the Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. Do I have thalassophobia? What's that? It's lovely meeting you as well, Gwen. Thank you so much. I've definitely been enjoying it so far.
I wonder how the show's going.
Fear of the seas. I don't think I've got a fear of the sea. I think it's like wide open spaces. So the sea does scare me in the fact that it's just like so big and vast. And like when you get deeper in it, it's just like pitch black. So I guess in some ways the sea kind of scares me. But I'm the same in like big empty open fields. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Cleaning supplies. Anything of note? Anything of note? That door's locked. Oh, the big creatures in the sea. Oh my goodness. Sea animals.
God, please let this be the last locked
are both
door.
like majestic and also terrifying all at once. I probably should have introduced myself after that raid, right? Ooh. I feel like I'm missing something. Because I can't open this door either, so I need to find a key. Oh, that's a bunch of flies. I think there's dead stuff going on down here. I think this is like dead stuff. Look at all the flies. I mean, it could just be rubbish. But there's a lot of red. There's another key. Oh, another door in here. Oh, I can touch this broom. What can I do with this broom? What can I do with it? I don't know yet. I'm going to place it up here. Okay. That's how I hear just the fear of big wide depths before you. Yeah, like outer space games can get me. Not quite as bad as the sea. But when you're like in just a big empty space, it definitely does. Oh. 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 Let me go and get that mop. Let me go let me go and get that mop. I don't have a weapon. This is now my weapon, okay? The big dark empty getches, the part you hate about the ocean. Yeah, because I've been watching a lot of wildlife documentaries lately. And they're very interesting, like a lot of David Attenborough. I'm so scared of this. But sometimes the sea bits really do scare me. Oh god, is that a person under there? Oh, not the mannequins. Not the mannequins. Oh god. Oh, it's a oh, not the mannequins.
What
right.
the hell?
I've got to leave the broom behind so I can take the key. Oh, but I want the broom. Okay.
Ah, there's the beautiful key.
Okay.
I should be able to get back to the studio now.
Former Gallows High football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are bringing him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. Okay. I don't know if I want to keep that. Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Ant Williams. Power station, trailer park, hospital, gas station. Marriage announcement. Oh, I don't know if I need... Oh, I don't know if I need to bring this with me. It let me pick it up, so it kind of seems like I should. But I also feel like I need the mop with me, because it's like a weapon. Bim bam. Okay. Okay. I'm so scared. Okay. Hello? Hello? Ah! No, I feel like someone's gonna chase me. Oh god, okay, which door, which door, which door? This door? This door?
Yes!
Okay. Okay, I'm back here. I'm back here. My chibi's massive. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good.
Killer Tofu!
I'm not the killer, I'm being killed. Right, okay, we're going back upstairs. Dun 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 dun. It's multiple people, honestly, though horror movie logic. Killer can just poof into threat range. That's very true. You gotta go to breakfast now. Absolutely. Go and get some. Ah, God, that was so loud.
And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages.
Go and get something to eat. Thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated.
Clive the janitor.
Hydrate or you'll
might
dihydrate.
be Clive the murderer.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me, so...
That scared me so much. Oh, okay.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because
I think it kind of faded away
and I don't like
to kind of
standing
skip
around
over
down
what we
there.
saw.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our creepy janitor.
Yes.
Who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Yes.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Yes.
Correct.
Why am I
And you
holding
think
this bottle of
one
Bim
these
Bam?
people will be the Whistling Man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
I mean, how am I going to figure that out? And why am I holding this bottle of detergent that I cannot drop? Why am I stuck with this detergent? What's up, pizza? So I don't need these post-its anymore. These can go. Let's pop them up. Pop them up here just so they're out of the way. We might end up still needing that, so I'm going to pop that there. So, Chuck Brody. So Chuck Brody's in treatment, right? So they're probably likely to be at the hospital. Like, that would make sense. The picture of the Gundam? Is that the picture you mean? Can I take this? Yes. Oh, no? Okay. So I feel like he's going to be at the hospital. I'm not sure though. Put it in the collections one, that would work. Flu for thought. Local Dr. K. Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different to any other year. Oh, there you go. I can shift hands. Ah, okay. You think Chuck Brody is Clive? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Gas station, power station, trailer park. Staff surge at power station. Gallow Creek's power station hires new staff. Oh, no, we didn't talk to someone from the power station, did we? I mean, is that right? Festival victims. Is your car safe? Gas station. Christine's gas and repair. Is there a Christine? No. New owner claims it'll keep me busy on an evening. He's asked to remain anonymous. Oh, okay. You did it. Awesome. I'll give that a look in a bit. Local legend takes to Manhattan. Beep beep, look out, tragedy. Okay. Oh, I am so stumped on this. I'm so stumped on this. Trailer park and gas station. Let me see if I can talk to Peggy.
How's it going?
Not well. I could use some help.
It's not going well.
Your thumb hurts now. Well done
some
for getting
help.
it done, though.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right?
Yeah.
And 4 people.
Yeah.
We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great. Need any more help?
Yeah, I do need more help than that. Big Will broke free from its supports and rolled through the town. Investigation is currently underway. You'd be annoyed by the lottery tickets. I mean, I would be as well. I wonder, and I know this is probably kind of rude of me to say, but if Chuck Brody got into an accident, and they're doing fundraisers for him to fund his hospital treatment, and obviously he's also got to pay for his hospital treatment, would he be living in a trailer park? Because it's my understanding that trailer parks are a cheaper form of living, right? Nothing wrong with that, but I wonder if he's living at the trailer park. Then Kim Walker is the doctor, isn't she? So she could be at the hospital. They've put this one next to Ant, so I'm guessing he might be at the power station. Then is there anything... Yeah, here we go. Wait, 24-hour gas station bought by ex-lottery winner. Oh, maybe he's at the gas station. Because he got bought all of those lottery tickets. So maybe he's at the gas station, not the trailer park. Because he might be at work at the 24-hour gas station. Maybe. Crime syndicate. 2 engineers. Lead engineer Ant Williams from the power station. So yeah, power station for Ant Williams. So I guess that would leave trailer park for Rebecca Allen, right? But I've not seen Rebecca. Here we go. Trailer for sale. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Buy a new one. Crime wave of 70. Police have finally put an end to the car thieving syndicate, referred to as RA. Rebecca Allen, yeah. So okay, so gas station Chuck Brody, because the ex-lottery winner who got the donation of lottery tickets bought the petrol station. Kim Walker is a doctor, so they'll be at the hospital. Rebecca Allen got caught in the car thing. Lives in the trailer park and people keep on coming along to it. So that's that one. And then they said that Ant Williams is a power station worker. So that sounds about right.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's
Let's
it
call
going?
her again. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Peggy.
I think that makes sense.
We've only got one shot at this.
I think that makes sense. I can't imagine it being any other way. So let's do this.
Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
I don't know who the target is. That's a fair point. Who's the target? I didn't get that far. Who's the target? Kim Walker and Peter Steen. So Kim Walker's gotten married. Local legend. She stole a bunch of cars. Do you care about health and safety? I don't think it's to do with that. Game day. Festival victims. So Ant Williams. So it could be Kim because she got married. Though she was saying about Clive before, wasn't she? So I think it might be Ant because it's Ant's fault that the accident happened. Does that make sense? Because Kim's related to Clive. He was the engineer at the Ferris wheel accident. Yeah. Chuck got injured because of Ant. Kim's married to Clive. Or at least is in a relationship with Clive. Rebecca Allen, I think, is unrelated. They just robbed cars. Yeah, I think Ant. I don't know how right that is. But it feels like they've done the most wrong. Because why would you go after someone for stealing a car? Do you know what I mean? There's no reason to go after the one who got injured. She's just working in the hospital. I'm going to go for Ant.
Ant Williams.
And where will I find them?
Power station.
The power station.
Okay, I'm dialing.
Watch me be
One
very
moment.
wrong, but it makes sense to me.
Forrest, I'm through to the power plant, but they say there isn't anyone by that name there.
What? Then who?
Oh?
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up!
He's using bombs now?
Oh my god. The call board, one moment. Forrest, I'm getting so many calls. Just let me... I'm gonna take us off air for a moment.
So did we mess up?
What's happening in there?
Peggy?
I'm back.
Peggy.
He blew up the gas station for us.
Oh, we were wrong. It was the gas
The
station.
fire department and the hospital. The fire department.
Why
is
was it the
useless
gas
now,
station,
you know.
though?
And the hospital's only ambulance was at the gas station. Forrest, you've got to say something on the radio.
Why was it the gas
You have to tell
station?
the town. I'm putting us back
We
on
can,
air.
but I don't understand why that was. I don't understand the logic there.
Gallows Creek. I don't know how to tell you this, but the gas station's been bombed.
Please, everyone, stay safe, stay inside, and just bring us into some music, Forrest.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Blast processor, perfect. It's a knife, chainsaw, and bombs. The thing, I don't understand why they went to the gas station. So either I got the location wrong for the person, or I got the person wrong. But why would they want to go after the guy who got injured?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
I think the locations are right. So why did they go after Chuck? Is it because he's jealous because he won the lottery? I mean, how many people were injured in this accident? Rolled through town. How many were injured by it, though? Led into various construction by mistake. Could it be that he was jealous of the lottery situation? Because I'm guessing Chuck won the lottery, right? And bought the gas station. It was 15 people. So maybe Clive also got injured and he was envious because Chuck got a load of help and he didn't? Maybe? But I couldn't really see anything kind of hinting to that. Well, either way, we're going downstairs. We're going back to the basement. Just going to take a sip of my water. I do wish there was a sprint button, but actually maybe probably is good that there isn't. It's preventing me from getting motion sick. Maybe. I mean, I thought it would make sense for getting for revenge. Like revenge for the guy who wasn't paying attention. That made so much sense to me. But apparently not, so fair enough. Right, so there's still nothing in there. Now, is there a reason I was able to pick up that broom? Can I open this cabinet? I can. There's nothing in there. Anything I can pick up here? No. It's true. It's very true. You've got to get the balance like right. And I'm not always the best at kind of recognizing things, so I feel like something was probably said that made complete sense and it went over my head. I accidentally scrolled it into my other hand, so apparently I can touch two things.
Was this always here?
There you go.
I
Wookie.
must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Wookie. 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 He said a key and I'm like, where? 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 Oh, there. So I've now got a broom in one hand and a key in the other hand. Okay. Basement storage. This whole time I didn't realise I could dual wield my stuff. So is this a room that's now... Ah. Right.
Hey, Forrest!
Oh!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Press the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Look, I've said so many times, the best way to hide something from me is to put it right in front of my face. That's why I'm very easy to be surprised. I'm very I'm very easy to hide stuff from. Oh, switch the hand so I can
Peggy,
take the
I
tape.
found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Hmm.
Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Where is there a tape player? Oh, there's a tape player. That's convenient.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me. Follow the maps. Find the tips. I'll be waiting.
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a night out drinking.
Hmm.
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Yeah. Now I've got to find stuff. I'm bad at finding things. But there's definitely nothing in here. Okay, there's nothing in those cupboards. That's looking like... Oh, there's another door. Ah.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
Okay.
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning.
Oh.
The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death.
Hmm. So I go and tell Peggy about that. Peggy?
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
Killer Tofuu!
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously? Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think
Yeah,
so? How much did Clive hide down there?
There's rooms down
Well,
here, Peggy.
If there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Why is there an intercom coming down here? Is there anything over here? It's very dark over here. I don't like that. I'm just going to go over here. Right, so we need to go back in here, I'm guessing. Oh god, this is a big room. It's terrifying. Oh no, not, oh god. Not flickering lights. No, not a weird noise. Oh no. Hello? Delivery note. Starling security. Unable to install required new parts, new installation date. Client opted for manual installation, so we don't have security? Is that what this is saying? God, they said for it to be manually done, and I'm guessing maybe it wasn't done, because these are the instructions. Keypad input, maintenance call code, alarm test deactivation, and entry code. I'm guessing it's not been set up, so it's still all of the defaults. This one I think I can put down. Because you didn't want to be caught. Yeah, so where's the security? God, I don't like the flicking lights. Oh God. Hello? Oh God, has someone been living down here? Hello? Oh, there's another tape. Okay.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However,
No signs of inebriation.
cortisol was found,
The man was stressed.
indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
So he wasn't drunk, but the man was stressed. Okay, we've got another photo now. Oh god, I hate the flicking lights so much. Okay. Okay.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Trapped in a car door. So he was like kidnapped and then drowned. Right? I didn't do it! Oh no, I don't want to go deeper. Oh god, what's... Oh, no, there's noises. This room is ridiculous. Okay. Oh no, let me in there, let me in there. Okay.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk.
Dr. Sullivan!
That recording. Shut it off.
Oh, so that's the doctor who called us before and mentioned Clive, isn't it? Desk. Right, this must be the... Oh god, we're trapped here. Someone's going to come after us, aren't they? Oh, jeez.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
Oh, Clive.
What the...
I'm a man who likes to stay informed.
I'm just going to...
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder.
Right.
Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can, I don't know, do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. Now, there's more I could say than I should say, but my employer made it clear that
It's okay, don't worry, Ant.
I pay a high price if I ever spoke out.
Killer Tofuu!
My tummy keeps on grumbling.
Only I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
Oh god, I'm scared to go back for this. I wonder...
Peggy is not going to believe this.
I wonder if those 4 people killed George. And now someone's trying to get revenge for George by going after people, or that was like the original person or something. I wonder. We need to talk to Peggy. Hey there, Ray. Thank you for using your points. Hope you're doing good. Peggy, you will not believe this. I'm starving hungry as well.
There's also
Fear
a tape
makes me
about a
hungry.
toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah,
Ooh,
after he
soup.
died. How
And
do you
it's
suppose
nearly
they can
11
tell?
p.m. for me. I do have a chocolate bar on my
I'm
desk.
a radio producer, not a coroner.
The coroner came to the conclusion that George was running from something, likely terrified.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit, where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor...
They
Dr.
found the killer and he fell off a bridge.
stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan? She was her caller from earlier.
Well, then our caller was involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on.
Maybe.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the Whistling Man already got him?
Possibly.
Maybe.
We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone.
I doubt
you know?
everyone did.
We don't know how many there really are.
We have no clue. It could be like most of the town.
Dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident.
Ooh, more
And the
soups.
killings were getting
You've been falling
closer
asleep
to
multiple times
Gallows
today. You
Creek.
must need the rest. I'm
He said
doing
he
all
wanted
right,
to
though.
do something good for once.
I might need to eat this chocolate bar, though. I do
Tracking
apologise.
people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them. Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
Yeah, Clive was trying to find
He
the people
said
involved
his
with this, I
employer
guess.
threatened his family if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer?
Oh.
The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people. Do you think you
So that's
found
why Virginia
everything for
mentioned
it?
I
Clive.
think there's got to be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to
You think there's
follow.
more?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
You think there's more? Unless she set it up in like separate discussions.
You found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down
You
here.
think there's got to be more?
I need to find all the tapes.
I think so. How much did Clive hide down there?
Shh.
Well, if there are more
You drank a lot of
tapes, then there
kombucha. You don't want
must
to
be
drink
more
too
maps
much
to
of it. I
follow,
imagine it
right?
would upset your
That
tummy,
seems to be
right?
the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
But how many more? I've done that one. Oh, there's a photo down here. Right, so where's this one? I don't think I've done one on that sort of table, so I guess I have missed somewhere. But where? Ah, here we go.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically obtained by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
This looks useful.
A thorium call was received from a jogger, Miss Sandra Sharp. She called us as well, reporting that a body had been found washed up in the reservoir. I drove out to investigate and was able to identify the body at the scene as that of George Barrow. I contacted the coroner's office and then the boy's parents. They informed me that they had not seen him since 7 p.m. on the 2nd. Now, I've only got so many hands. Do I not need the alarm book? He said this might be helpful. So I want to keep this, surely, right? But I need... My head's big. I need the photo. I think I've done that one. You know what? I think we may be done now. Let me grab this. Let me run out and let me see if they say we're done.
Found another tape.
Right, I'm going to have to eat this
Talks
chocolate
more
bar. I'm
about
so
how
sorry.
George died.
What did it say?
Sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
The toxicology tape made it sound like he was highly stressed, maybe terrified of something. I think he was chased. I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through foliage, right?
Yeah.
But there's no forest around there.
Oh.
Also, how did it wash up at the reservoir?
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
It's not possible, though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A.
So you know everything about reservoirs. Okie dokie.
Is that it doesn't make sense.
What are you suggesting then? That the body was originally found somewhere
And then
other
moved?
than what the report suggests. That the
They
sheriff
did
tried
say
to
there was
cover it up,
postpartum
but
injuries and they said the body was
accidentally let
moved.
something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down
And
here,
Sandra
we
was
should give her a
interrupted as she started saying stuff about the body being moved. She was interrupted and told to
think
stop.
so.
Ah.
What's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
Come back upstairs when you're ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Hello, Rance. No worries at all. Thank you so much for joining along with the raid. You got me eating a chocolate bar. I'm so sorry.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
It's our job.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do
I'm gonna
it.
leave that there.
You're right. So,
I'm gonna leave this over
what's
here.
the plan now?
The alarm system's
I
over
think
here.
We should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay,
Probably
Forrest,
kidnapped by the
shut
rich family
music
who was
off.
the killer and he escaped. Maybe. I want to know what's going
Hello,
on.
Gallows Creek. This is
I'm having a late night,
Nash.
clearly.
We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're
George
calling
thought
back
he was going to be the
one
victim.
of our earlier
He was going to be a
callers,
victim, saw who the killer was. He had to make
Virginia
definitely like an accent to keep questions from coming in. Maybe.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you?
This is 3 AM. Did you guys party all night? No, it's
Bunker,
Forrest.
hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
Chocolate's good for the soul. Oh, sometimes a bit of chocolate's like perfect.
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
The huge.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's
We're
that's
hanging
big of
out,
you, Plunker.
bro. You got made fun of at a party school for turning in at 2:30. Oh no, thank you.
to Virginia?
I am not made for a party school.
I'll just go get her.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
I'd be jumpy
Can't blame
too.
you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
It's very much like, you know, Clive, or any guesses? Let's say Clive. You know Hot Fuzz, where it's all like the greater good. It's very much giving that, isn't
Does
it?
the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name
The
earlier
greater
when you
good.
called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
You don't know what Hot
Clive's
Fuzz
the
is?
janitor at
It's an
our
English
station,
movie.
and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Made by the same people who made Shaun of the Dead, if you know that one. And it's like a police movie. It's very good.
Virginia,
Very much recommend
it's
it.
okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead?
This really hurts. Why so
Why
certain?
are you so certain Clive's the whistling man?
Because all those years ago,
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
No, he
Ah,
didn't.
there's always
I don't know if he kept
copies.
them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you stay quiet?
Alright. One day,
God damn
I
it.
came into work to find a boy on
Doing
my
a bad job
slab.
now.
And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in.
Damn it.
And he started making demands.
Damn it.
To give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For
Beg
me,
your pardon?
he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition
Oh,
that's
he
never
bribed
going
you.
away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it.
God damn it.
And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said.
Now, who's
And that
Clive's
if I
employer?
ever spoke about this,
I'm guessing Teddy.
to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me.
There you go.
You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Speak for yourself, Peggy. Now I understand. You do weird things
Thank
for
you,
a loved
Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia.
one. I couldn't remember the date for
Stay
that
safe,
quote, so I
Virginia.
didn't say it. What year? Every year? Get out. Such a good movie. Right, Peggy?
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death.
No
But
luck
for who?
catching those
Why
villains
cover up
then.
these details?
Just the one villain, actually.
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah.
That's
we
fair.
need to ask her about finding the body.
Hey.
She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright, calling her now.
We gotta be
Hopefully she's at her
careful.
jazz
Okay.
studio.
It's very night in the woods in terms of the conspiracy stuff, isn't it? Hot Fuzz is kind of the same with that as well.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio.
Oh, I know what you mean. You want people to
Hello
buy enough
again,
stuff, don't you,
Sandra?
Ara?
It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Screen.
The Screen.
And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved
Who's
my
Caitlin
life,
Clark?
I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Oh. Be serious.
I'm calling to talk about death and murder, Sandra. Be serious.
Now you go right to it, huh? I don't know as much about that as I do jazz and jazz.
Jazz.
I'll try. What do you want to ask me?
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
You found the
Sandra,
body.
we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Whoops. Sure.
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to
Oh, a
keep quiet,
basketball player.
and everything would be okay.
I've definitely improved, haven't I? Who was he?
Sandra? Who was he?
He said if I told everyone I found the kid in the reservoir instead of the river, I'm sorry. I can't do this.
So she didn't find
And
the
she's
body in the
gone.
reservoir.
I
So
don't
that's
think
still
that could
more
have gone any
information.
better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
Nah.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Oh, sweet.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream.
The
with me, your
Scream.
host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight.
You sound like a
But I
vampire.
wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
Now. Now. Really
You
now?
want to do that now? Really?
If this is Ponty.
Of course now.
If this is Ponty.
It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Ponty.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie.
Like pepperoni.
His first name's Peter, but he never liked it.
Pepperoni.
But since he always had salt and pepper hair,
Pepperoni.
can you believe it? Folks
It's no use!
always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday?
You can get pepperoni
I'd like to
pizza
say
at
Mr.
Ponty's
Pepper
Pizza.
Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best
Ponty!
birthday deals and party packages here at Ponty's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling!
You were such an awful man, Ponty.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponty can't control himself.
Ah.
Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
Ponty, you were dreadful.
This is 189.16.
I swear to God.
The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
Oh?
Caller.
You okay? Ponty.
Ponty.
Ponty's
Ponty!
Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man.
Why? Ponty, you're obsessed. You were
Forrest?
obsessed, Ponty.
Forrest? Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Forrest?
I
Peggy?
hope the whistling man gets him with his own pizza slicer.
Forrest, you
Jesus,
don't need that.
Forrest?
Forrest, that's just
Sorry.
as bad as
Sorry,
Ponty.
that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night.
Ponty is
Don't
the
worry
killer.
about him anymore, okay? Not
God
for
damn it,
tonight,
Ponty.
anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call. Whenever you're ready.
I swear to God.
Folks,
Don't spend your money at Ponty's Pizza.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is
Man, I
calling?
guess if you're doing proper pizza
again,
flipping,
Forrest.
Don.
we do have the
I
record.
bet I know why you're calling. I'm sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please,
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
I have the song.
are you in danger?
I sure am.
Familiar with slicing
Do
meat.
you mean-
True.
Yes, he's after me now.
You.
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. So I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out.
Oh, oh,
I need
oh.
you to help me get inside.
oh, 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 oh.
Can a neighbor let you in? Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between Town Hall and the trailer park that
That was a weird noise.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night. Shit.
Noisy part of town?
Noisy part of town.
It is. Boy, I wish he'd muscle that thing in. Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. Listen, I can't get any. He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. Starling Security 4000.
I like picking things up.
And it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Okay. We'll try.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Have they changed the code though is going to be the question. Because they easily didn't.
Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy.
What I'll quickly do, I'm going to quickly run back downstairs because Peggy, let me go.
You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Peggy?
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
So I think this is all we need. What I'm going to quickly do is dash back downstairs because there was an extra paper about the installation, and my concern is
probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Yeah, I have that here. That's not. I just want to check because there were installation papers, and my concern is if they changed the alarm, like the code, would the code be on the installation papers? So I'm going to quickly go and grab those. I need to remember where I put them. So I'm going to have to search this whole area and figure out where I put them. So that was this. I'm going to have to go a little bit everywhere to see where I dumped things now, which is going to be very annoying. But it is what it is. Hey there, Edgy, how are you doing? Just because I think it'd be useful to have the installation paper as well. Just in case, because you never know, right? I feel like they would have made it the default codes, because most people don't change these things. But, better just to make sure. Just gotta find it.
Order delivery form.
Perfect.
Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
It's not even installed at Woodside. So what can we do then if it's not even been installed? Unable to install, require new parts. Installation date the 17th. So what does that mean? It's a good thing I came down to check this out. It could mean they've put it up but they've not activated it. Not too sure. This is why I wanted to check this. But that could also mean that it's the default numbers. She's lying. Does she want... Oh, do they want the codes for our place? I wonder. I wonder if they're trying to root out the codes for our place. Yeah, she's trying to get in somewhere. So maybe it's good that we know that they don't have it installed.
Back, Forrest. Find anything?
Hey there, best boy.
Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
No need, I don't think. I don't think we need to call them right now.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay. So we've got to say to them it's not been installed. Because I think you're onto something
when
there
you're ready,
with that.
Shut the music off.
Yeah, let me...
Line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
I love the introduction every time.
I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
See, it says I have to give them a code. Should I get... Oh, the thing is, though, this is one of those. They're saying it wasn't installed. So, do I do the activation code and then we're going to hear it downstairs? Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. Do we do the test code? You would be hearing the loud noises, wouldn't you? That's true. I mean, it's only the 3rd, so they haven't gone back and reinstalled. According to this, they've not gone back and reinstalled because they're going back on the 17th. I don't know. I don't know. Do we risk... Oh, I don't know though. I just feel like this... Because even he said they don't have the alarm system. So I don't want to do it in case it's wrong, but I feel like it's onto something. Give maintenance code. You vote alarm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We might regret it, but that seems to make sense. I don't know about how much I trust her. It's only because they're saying this isn't installed. Yeah.
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
She doesn't sound so scared now. There you go. I think she is here. Or trying to break into someone's. She's up to something.
Yeah, stay out!
There you go. Roller Ricky, we saved them.
Don't ever come back here again!
Roller Ricky.
I'm calling the cops!
That was the good thing to do.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle.
That's why I wanted to check this. You know what? The fact I went downstairs to check this was so big-brained. So big-brained. I'm proud of myself for that.
Gonna barricade that window?
So I could have like forgot about it and just not used it.
You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever.
Oh, nice. Roller skating.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
I'm so glad I went downstairs for that.
Okay, Gallows.
Big brain.
Here's some music while we process what just happened.
Okay.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I knew she wasn't right.
She wasn't right.
Yeah, I knew she wasn't right. No, she wasn't right, but I didn't think she was the killer. To get me outside?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's
yeah,
right.
true.
She never actually attacked me out there.
She might just like it.
So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside.
I mean, my chibi
For those
head
of
is
you
very
listening
big.
to
It's
that
full of
last
my
call,
big
you might
brainedness.
be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. I'm sad to say,
Trust
but
no
it's
one.
time to trust no one. the killer was calling themselves...
Yeah, maybe.
Dawn.
Distract you from helping. This could be a fake
Could
name.
be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our
He's
next
so
caller can
smug.
help shed
It's
some light on our
911.
killer.
Such a smug man.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Oh.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
Hey, man.
Oh, Murphy.
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help, you know?
You're a good dad. Yeah.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do
Murphy,
you
he
know
meant
anything
well.
about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
At least
Okay.
you're not Ponty.
What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady.
I'm sorry, you may have done, bud.
Man, I went toe to toe. It was a man.
A man,
You heard
man.
the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman,
I'm
and
ducked.
you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
Oh, there are buttons under here. There is.
Man, how could it have been a woman?
Is it gum?
under
It's
that
probably
mask?
gum.
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
No worries,
man,
bud.
no
You
worries,
meant
just-
well.
Thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators.
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
I'll ask
Sorry,
you about
Murphy,
gators
I
later.
think
I am
that's
kind
all
of
we've
curious
got
about the
time for
gators.
right
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks,
Night.
that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out. This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me.
Oh.
My name is Casey Moore.
Hey, Casey.
I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help. Please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden.
Oh, jeez.
Just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person.
Yeah, the reservoir.
Damn.
Was it the Whistling
Casey,
Man?
was his attacker the Whistling Man?
The who? They had a mask and wore all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know.
We ain't got any
Where
ambulances.
did
It
the
got blown up.
masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
An
The
ambulance.
ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's
What's your
name?
friend's name,
I didn't mean
Casey?
to press that.
Jason Parker.
Jason
Can you tell
Parker.
us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach.
Oof.
And then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground. And then,
Oof.
oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
Don't remove it.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
Don't remove it.
Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Don't
Hello,
remove
St. Gabriel's
it.
Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry. With the ambulances, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
He's gonna get blood all over the interior of the car.
Listen, we need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
Okay.
You think you can handle that?
Sure.
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top.
You can't get blood out.
Get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down.
I've got a cream interior on my car. That's a bad idea. Right, apply pressure.
When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth
Clean
of some
cloth.
kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right?
Yes.
If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out.
Don't take it out. See, I said
It's
that.
stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far, because there's more to go.
Oh, God. Keep going.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs.
Okay.
Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure
Fold him in
him.
half. Wrap him up in a blanket.
All right. Don't replace
Done.
bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now.
That was a
Try
good
to
one.
stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's
Hey.
still on line 1.
Casey?
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
How's Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
Leave it.
It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Don't touch the knife.
Don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this.
We're all
Casey,
in
is
this
his leg wound bleeding
together.
right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
I know. We need to secure the
We need to
knife.
secure the knife
Imagine
so it
I
doesn't
panic
move
clicked the
around.
wrong thing
Do
again.
you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Well, the cleaner rags won't be clean. Use the laundry.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt.
Because that would have been freshly
Hold
cleaned.
that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
What's up, Peggy? Now?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
Have you been stabbed back
Give me
there?
a second. Casey, I'm going to have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Peggy? Peggy?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
She'll have to drive him.
She said there was a car there. I know she doesn't know how to drive, but we may not have a choice.
Forrest, that's a terrible idea. Never mind hurting Jason. She might get herself or someone else killed.
Don't suppose you have any ideas then?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yes.
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in
Reggie's office.
It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right.
Do you have a key?
But there are a couple of problems with that.
Yes. What are the problems? She's gone all quiet. Do I need to press the button again? Peggy? Well, she didn't say what the problems are. Right, so I might have to leave the room now. Nope, there's still more to do. Peggy! God damn it. Right. Oh. Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
I haven't.
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks.
Oh.
Floppy disks are like these futuristic things.
True, we
that
are in
have
the
information
80s.
on them. You put them in a computer and they do
Floppy
something.
disks would have been futuristic.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
Okay.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Why do you have all of the keys? Why does she have the key for everything in this building? Peggy, I have questions.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Peggy. Right, so I need to go downstairs, do I? Why do you have the key to everywhere? Unlock all the doors in the station. Oh, so I got the last door. That suggests, so I've been here, that I might be getting towards the end of the story, huh? Because night shift and someone needed them. Maybe. That would kind of make sense, I guess. So, is it this one up here? Indeed it is. Okay. So, Reginald Scott has first aid. Okay, so Reginald Scott has first aid. So we need to get info for Reginald. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Okay. Floppy disk. I'm going to put that on the table for now. If it lets me. There you go. And then, is there anything else in these other drawers? That one's empty. That one's also empty. Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's weeks overdue. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Axe Forever. Need to write pitch document. Good title. Okay. Let me insert the disc. There you go.
Could this be it?
Delivery Pizza Killer. I don't think this is it. Pizza Delivery Killer kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. terrifyingly, there's never any pizza. What happened to the original delivery guy? So this is like a story. This is this is a story he's writing. Okay. Oops. That's not what we need. Resume. Let me take that out, shall I? So that's the wrong floppy disk, which is fine. Safe. Very important date, 1107. 1107. Nice. Yeah! We read that on the computer. Now we've got a bunch of floppy disks. We need Reginald's. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. None of those are Reginald's. Is there someone else that has first aid? Because I can see that. I guess it will tell me when I put the disc in, right? Should I give them all a look?
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen.
Okay.
Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file?
I had to read your one, Peggy. I keep on pressing escape by accident.
Help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
So it won't be Karen. It won't be
To
Karen.
focus on possible candidates.
Because Karen
rest of
skipped
this
the
later.
day as well. So Karen's also not a candidate. So we don't need that one. Let's try this one. Oh, oh, what was that noise? Okay. Barbara's getting on with the stuff. Got another cat recently. Laughed about... Okay, so that doesn't seem to be related. So it's not them. Oh, that's me. So you don't need to worry about... What does it say, though? Wait, what does it say about me? Hello, Lonk. How you doing? What does it say about me, though? Okay, I'm being
Get a load
nosy
of this,
now.
Peggy. Apparently, I'm a lone wolf type.
Forrest, what are you doing? We don't have time for this. We have a man literally dying on the line.
Come on in, Romero Street.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need
He was
to
born
focus
in
on possible
1940,
candidates.
so he's nearly 50 years
I really
old in
shouldn't
this
have read
game.
both. We're in a hurry.
I wouldn't have guessed that. He's 47 years old. Bradley. Missing a most... So Brad and Barbara both missed... Okay, so it's not Brad, it's not Barbara. They both missed first aid. So it's not Brad, it's not Barbara. It's not Karen though, is it? Is it John? I don't want to think about any files that might exist for me. Refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was stationed... So John could be good because he was a war medic. Even though he didn't take part in the first aid, he's got medicing experience.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I know who
I
to
think
call.
I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please, pick up.
Casey,
He also lives
I'm
on
here.
Nazi
What's
Drive.
wrong?
True. John Hedges. True, true.
What's happening? What do I do?
He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up?
Elevate his legs.
Sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate Jason's
Casey,
legs.
I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his
Oh
vital
yeah,
organs.
UFOs.
Stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah! I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a
Good.
second. Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones? Or... Oh, God.
No worries, Beef. I understand. Do what makes you comfortable. I hope you get lots of
You
rest.
still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so... I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay?
We're gonna send you a war medic. It's gonna be okay.
He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
He's gonna be fine.
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
Alright,
Aww.
Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier?
I do. John
Call
Hedges.
John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah.
And according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house.
Oh yeah, it
Something
does
of
say
a hoarder.
that.
Alright. What's his number?
5420735.
Very short phone numbers.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling?
John!
What time is it?
John, it's
It's like
4
3 a.m,
Smash
John.
here at
We're on the
KFAM.
night shift.
We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest? If this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning.
No, it's like a death
Like
emergency.
everybody else.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him.
The fact he's just been
now.
sleeping through all of this. Imagine he slept through the night, right? Woke up the next day to find the petrol station blown up, multiple people killed. Imagine sleeping through all of that.
Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg.
So the one
knife
to
is
the
still
leg
in
could
his
have hit
leg,
like a
and the
major
stomach
artery,
wound is
couldn't
open.
it? Because there's some pretty big like major,
A few supplies and
I guess, pipe work in your legs, isn't there?
guys on my watch.
Go, John!
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Wow.
Jason seemed really weak. He just started thrashing.
How is he
What
now?
about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming.
Best boss.
You're gonna be
Yeet.
just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Hold on. John! He made it! Oh, John, you're a hero, buddy.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Woo!
Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be alright.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
Just want to throw things. No.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
What else can I throw? Give me a second. Give me a second. Whee! Okay, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. Woo! Can I throw? I can. Get me. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. I've opened all the doors now, so I feel like I must be getting near to the end. I don't know how much longer I can go for the night. The game said between 5 and 6 hours, which will be alright. Peggy? Peggy?
I better put a record on.
Oh, I better put a record on. Sure. Stab in the moonlight. Or the twilight, or whatever it was. Nah.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
I'm good.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Okay.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16.
The Scream.
I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Ah, Roller Ricky. Good to
Good
hear,
to hear
from
from
you.
you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man, thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Peggy, if you're my
Is there
devil, I
anything
will
else
be
we
your
can help you
angle.
with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh.
Oh?
Really?
What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and
Well, no,
what does
Roller
that
Ricky.
have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Ah.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
What was her name?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like?
Is
Please,
Dawn
tell us
getting
anything you
revenge
remember.
because her ex-boyfriend was killed by these people?
I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What
Yeah,
happened?
that's what I'm thinking.
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew,
It's weird it took so long for revenge to come along. It's been like, what, 30 years, didn't they say?
I saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees.
True, the Whispering Man could be a separate one, and she's just going around at the same time. Ah.
Didn't know about George.
Or she's just put on the disguise of the Whispering Man because it's the day of the Whispering
guessing it
event,
was
isn't
Whistling
it?
Night,
It's
wasn't
like a
it?
Whispering Man
That the
festival
Whistling
going
Man
on.
was just another kid.
So she could be putting on that disguise to blend in with the celebrations. Because the teenagers were dressing up as him. So maybe it wouldn't have looked suspicious for her to be walking around looking like the Whispering Man on this specific date. Potentially.
Can't believe they did that to you all.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
But they did. And it took a long time to get over that, but
What did they do? I was not paying attention. Ricky, I'm sorry.
just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you
Maybe.
to it.
Night, Ricky.
Bye, doggo.
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious being, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
Okay.
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Rich
Find out
family
for
wasn't the
yourself
Whistling
on line
Man
one.
killer, but rich family teen was just partaking in the hazing ritual. Ah, maybe. And he got killed in the hazing ritual, and now the girlfriend's trying to get revenge.
Forrest! I'm glad I got back through.
Oh,
to you.
Leslie!
Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
So help is on the way.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet! I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak.
Let's go!
Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone line.
Yeah, the phone lines aren't great news.
Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help.
Okay.
I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her.
Them.
That's where you come in.
What do you
can
need?
Count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Okay, I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars.
This is going to be like international news, isn't it? This whole situation. It's wild.
Take care now.
We'll see
Bye,
you
Leslie.
soon, Leslie.
So we must be getting towards the
It
end.
sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Let's get back on
Guess
the
we
air.
don't waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it.
There would be
Okay,
so many
Forrest, shut the
inquiries
music off.
after this as well, wouldn't there? Like so many.
Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up.
Things
It's
are
almost
looking up.
over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello.
Hello, Forrest. This is John.
John!
I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Jason!
Is this Forrest?
Jason!
Jason! We meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
I'm getting too committed to this. And the story, but also this.
And there's a knife in my leg, but John
Sounded
gave
pretty
me
calm about it
something
though,
to
bud.
take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
Oh, don't cough. That must hurt.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Why do you
yes,
ask?
the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
Ricky's
He
all
is
good,
now.
bud.
I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy.
Sounds good, Peggy.
Sorry, Jason.
My throat keeps
where
on
was I?
croaking.
Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now.
Hydrate or you'll dehydrate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
To hold it all in.
Croaky.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest. And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
That's what people do.
What happened that night?
Unfortunately, it's tragic, but
Prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a
it's almost like hazing things shouldn't exist particularly. Okay, it's a thing in real life as well, isn't it? Like people getting hurt and worse.
I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our whistling man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time
it's been moving
I saw
out.
or
That's
heard
good.
George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that.
What was her real name, though?
He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What?
Oh?
What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power...
Oh, no.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, we can use the emergency generators down in...
Oh, don't send me to the basement.
Up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier.
I think I did. I think I did,
Have a
but
big red button. Just press that. Oh.
but we left the basement open. Anyone could be down there. Hey there, Belle. How you doing? Oh God, this is okay. This is where it's going to probably suddenly get scary, right? I'm going to quickly pause. I need to have a cough, so give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Right, we're going downstairs. We're going to the basement. There's so going to be someone following us down here. I just know it. You just coughed as well. I don't mind small coughs down the microphone. I just don't like doing big coughs, so I prefer to mute myself. Doing good, just drinking and telling dad jokes with permission. I'm always down for a dad joke. Right, so it was in here, wasn't it?
Far back corner. Why is this station so
It wasn't
big?
this bit. It wasn't this bit. Oh God, where am I going? I'm lost. Oh God. I cannot see. Oh, okay. What if you have to hide and dodge? Oh, maybe. Oh no! Didn't even think about that. It's horrible in this darkness though. Oh my God, I can't. I know I cannot see anything. Right, that's not the one. I think it's in here. Yeah, I think it's this
That
one.
must be it. Boom! We've got power.
Okay, we've got power.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There was a smash. There was a smash. Go, 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 go. Don't look back. No, Peggy.
Oh no.
Peggy's gone.
Peggy, where'd you go?
Ah, no. Oh no.
No way. This can't be happening. A call.
I don't know how to use this table. I don't know how to use this. Oh God, how do I use this table?
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
Oh, here we go. Where's Peggy?
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
Teddy! I knew it was you. So this is someone else. So she's on the phone with Teddy.
Wait.
It's all gonna come
And
out
this is someone else.
Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the
Is this
world,
Peggy?
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy.
Is this
And
Peggy?
If he says where that is, well,
Peggy has short curly hair.
Wait, then who am I looking
Peggy?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Oh. Oh.
at? Your son?
Dawn and George had a kid. So she must have been like newly pregnant on the day he died.
Forrest, he and I had a son.
The twist.
Two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Now, which one was Mooney again?
Marie Campbell?
Marie was her
George's old
name.
girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years since I last saw.
Don't try and woo her now. Quiet, Teddy.
Quiet if I were you, Teddy.
Teddy, hush it.
I'd listen to Forrest.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me.
Yeah, Teddy, stop talking.
And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk.
Oh, thank you.
You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it. You need to get arrested as well, but I'll do it.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good.
They should all get justice, including you, because you've been up to stuff.
Murdered? Listen,
Yeah, Teddy, just stop. Just stop, Teddy.
I said you speak when you're spoken to.
Oh, that's just gone.
Now you've done some good work tonight, piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
I can do it.
Interview you. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a
Okay.
good job. And hell, You might be the only one to leave here alive.
It's honestly such a good story, isn't it,
I
Belle?
need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek.
Oh, did it say
and
M?
If I
I've
can
lost it
find
now.
out where Marie
Oh.
is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night.
Yeah, they
How
could
did
be
it
related.
start?
How would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Be honest, Teddy.
Be honest with me, or we're both going to die.
What was...
Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho.
I know you are, Teddy. What was Peggy's surname before it became Weaver? What was her previous surname?
Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows
I
Creek
don't know if it was
tonight
said.
as
Because they said
Whistling Night.
Marie's surname. Because they said
guessing
the
that's what you
sisters
mean?
got separated after the dad left as well, didn't they?
It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course.
Ricky?
But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky.
He was Runner Ricky back then.
Receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know.
Let me get a drink. There you go.
Because I'm a decent man.
Is that
No, you're
so?
not. No, you're not.
It is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
Yeah, I wonder why through. Sarcastic. Oh, jeez.
Like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Everyone screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Ricky didn't know, did he?
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid...
I don't know if he's guilty, because he was a victim of the situation as well. And I feel like after a situation like that was clearly quite traumatic, it's not easy to talk about. So I wouldn't say he was guilty. Should he have potentially shared more information? Yeah, sure. But I could understand why he would have pushed it down. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like a trauma response. So I wouldn't say he's guilty, even if he didn't necessarily take the correct actions. Just a prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on! God,
Oh, it sounds so goopy.
George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend.
Talking bad
Talked
things
her
will
through How
happen.
to stop the bleeding, and got him professional help just in time.
That explains what they said. Because they said something about like, oh, it's funny now, or like something like that.
Shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point. And when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here.
You can stall for time here. Who was it? What happened next? How did you feel? I don't know. Should we ask how she felt? I feel like she won't want to talk about that. She might, though. I mean, if I keep her talking about what happened, I'm gonna... Who was it, you think? Maybe.
Who was it, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck.
Ah, Chuck.
Brody was the Whistling Man.
Feels could distract her longer. Or she could also be like, what's it matter? Do you know what I mean?
But then he stopped.
Or if she starts talking about her emotions too much, she could get too angry, kill Teddy, and then hang up the call.
Top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
No, I think he pushed him. Where were you? How do you know? How do you know?
How do you know what happened?
The hesitation makes me think he pushed it. Yeah, you pushed him. Yeah, no way.
There. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know
That's a twist.
It was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have
Now, when you panic, your brain doesn't work in the same way. I don't think that's a fair thing to say. When you panic, your brain works differently.
After all you did.
Then why the
If she's
cover-up?
lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like.
Teddy would victim blame, that's very true. But I also think in panic it could have escalated to that point. It's still his fault for causing that panic. But if it is how that worked out, I wouldn't be surprised at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
That night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was
No, you shouldn't have done it. Like, it's still his fault, regardless of whether he pushed him or not.
gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip
A blip?
ruin
A blip? No. A blip. Killing a person was a blip. He wasn't a blip.
Marie.
his father covered it up from there.
A
I
blip.
searched for George's body all night.
That makes me so angry.
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
She found
What
him
is
in the
jazz
river,
running?
But she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She did.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Is that a yes?
I take it that's a yes?
Yes, okay. We own the most.
They threatened to increase the rent
That's
unless
it,
she
then.
lied.
Your father was going to run her out of business unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
Oh no, it is.
False
It is. It is.
That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment
This is
she
such a
couldn't afford.
convoluted situation.
She played
It's very
along
much
with the
that meme
gallows
with
to
the
save her
notice board
sister's
of all of the
life.
red strings and the guy in front
And
of
her
it,
own.
isn't it?
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part.
It's one of those things
Everything
where
I could think of.
I get what she's saying, Marie's saying, but I also don't blame the girl for lying in the situation she was in. It's a very, like, morally ambiguous situation, isn't it? You've been through hell.
You've been through hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea.
It makes sense, exactly. You can make sense of it.
Started. He shouldn't have pushed my door down the creek. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop.
Oh yeah, 100%. I agree.
Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Where is Marie? Oh god, don't get closer. I hate that so much. So he just... where he did the winning throw. So I'm guessing the football field, right? They were on the football team, weren't they? Is that where they are? I don't like him looking at me like that. But they wouldn't do football in the school gym, sorry. And they were on the football team, weren't they? So it has to be the field. Do you guys do American football inside? I feel like you don't. I feel like that doesn't work. You can play soccer inside. But I don't feel like I've ever heard of American football being done inside. Yeah, gym would be basketballs. It must be outside, right? So
You're
football
at the
field.
Football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
Why are you at the gym? Why are you at the gym? They played football.
He's dead too now, isn't he?
I must have not paid for. I hate looking at you. I must have not paid enough attention. To be fair though, I've gotten more right than I thought I would.
Marie, where?
It is Peggy's sister.
Peggy.
Teddy. Peggy. It's been so long.
He kind of did, but still, they are sisters.
And here I was.
Stop looking at me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Brew, you got that so fast. Well done.
Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were...
To be fair though, considering I've done this while streaming, I didn't miss out on too many things, so I'm going to take that. For the most part, I got it mostly right.
She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died. And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
You should have said something. You should have told me.
You should have said.
Okay, I should have.
To be fair, we would have tried to stop her. We would have tried to. We would have tried.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
They threw her out because she was pregnant.
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next.
Don't kill Peggy. She did nothing. Don't.
Marie, listen to me. You don't.
Peggy's
have to do
innocent
this.
in this.
Someone has to pay for what they
Why Peggy? Peggy had nothing to do with this.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
What does it say?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
I...
With a little kitty on the front.
Well,
Oh, they made it!
No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy! We have one wounded, one dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie! How's Peggy?
I can't get out.
Bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, Zara! I need you to
Oh my god, an achievement! Peggy survived, so maybe if I did it wrong, Peggy would have got killed. Ooh, I'm glad I did that right.
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
It's over? I'm trapped in here though.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy.
Look at the mess I made in that room.
Forrest Nash.
I was throwing stuff everywhere, all over the place. Let's make tomorrow better.
Let's make tomorrow better.
Look how messy I made this room. Just pelting stuff all over. Can I leave now? And I survived. I did it! So, oh, that's the credits. So, oh, these are all the people that died. Oh no! I did not do a good job. I did not do a good job. Oh. Oh. Right. Well, that's the end of the game. Open the door to skip the epilogue and credits. Well, this is like an epilogue, is it? Yeah, it might be more. That's what I'm going to wait for.
It's a killer frequency.
I thought I did better than this, to be fair. I guess, though, during the teenage bit, a few people died, didn't they? So the teenage one was a big one. If I got the teenagers through, it would have been a lot less. That radio's loud, though. I'm going to wait back here, because that radio is blaring. You want to say something else? It sounded like one of the suspects got away. Which I guess was Harry, the child, because he's not a child now, he's 30, but the kid, the son. Okay, it sounds like they arrested Marie. And they said a suspect got away in the forest.
We have the suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point.
Oh, there you go, they've got them cornered in the woods at Whistling Point. So that must be Harry. Is he going to jump off like George? Look, George potentially fell, got pushed, whatever. Still on the fence about that one, but regardless, is he going to like fall off it too? I think this is the. This is the last thing Marie needs. I think she might lose the last edge of her sanity if Harry goes as well. Unless they planned it that way. They may have planned it. Like if we get caught, do this. That's a potential. Oh, oh, oh. I think it was an accident. Oh. He jumped. I thought he was going to. I think it was an accident, but that doesn't make Teddy any more innocent or any less guilty. Because he still caused it to happen.
Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
I thought they had, because we saw Harry leave the radio studio, right? So I thought it was Marie got arrested and Harry ran off. That was my understanding. But it could be the other way round. Ah, so it might be Marie. We did leave Harry leave as well. It could be both. I mean, I have no idea. Someone jumped though. Look at all the translations. Portuguese, Brazilian, Spanish. Maybe, you know what? You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Oh, and that's that. Wow. Let me go over to the other screen. Give me just a second. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Like, I had so much fun with that. I thought I would enjoy it based on what it looked like in like the pictures and the trailer and stuff, but I didn't expect to like it quite as much as I did. I think if we managed to get the teens through in a better way than we did, the death count would have been way lower. It would be interesting to play it again and try and improve that death count, but I feel like I'd have to leave it for a bit before I did that, because I know kind of like the loops in the story now. But very well paced, very well written. I'm glad I did it in one sitting, because I was originally going to do it in two, like today and tomorrow, but I'm glad I did it in one sitting. I think that was a lot better of a way to do it, even if it means I'm going to be a sleepy rabbit tomorrow, but that's it. That's what it is. That doesn't matter. But no, that was so good. So good. There must be so many different routes you can end up kind of like on, even though the conclusion ends up the same, because it looks like Peggy can die. Obviously, all of the people who died in theory can survive. So there's like all these different options, which is really interesting. But no, I loved that. I loved that. For now, though, because this is very late for me, it's midnight. I do need to find someone for us to go and say hello to. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Oh, that's an 18 plus, so we can't go over there. What's this? Death Stranding. These two, it looks like, are they playing together? Because they're playing the same game, unless it's just come out recently. Or... we've said hello to Latte recently. We could say hello to Latte again, to be honest. Suki's doing Silent Hill, though, to kind of keep the horror vibes on. Or we've got Saw. Someone's doing Saw. Here's the decision. Would you prefer Phasmophobia, Silent Hill 2, or Saw? What are you guys feeling? And that'll decide where we're going. Because I'm going to bed, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Just decides who I'm raiding. That's a good raid message though, so copy and paste that raid message, absolutely. You know what, let me see who this, because I feel like we've not raided this person for a while, but they're doing a collab. The problem with Saw is I can't stand the guy's face in Saw, and I don't want that to come up when I raid into it. So new decision, Phasmo or Silent Hill? What are you guys feeling more like? You definitely stick around for the raid, no worries at all. How long have both of these people been going for? Not very long. Okay, we'll go for this one. Silent Hill, we'll go for Silent Hill. We'll go for Silent Hill. So we get this raid underway. So I am planning to stream tomorrow, but obviously because I streamed today, it's kind of a little bit of a watch this space. I'll see how my throat's doing tomorrow, but at the moment I do intend to stream tomorrow to try and get back into my normal schedule. So that'll be at 7 PM BST if I do stream. If there's any changes to that, if my throat's not filling up to it because I streamed today, I'll let you know on Discord like I always do, and over on Twitter and over on Blue Sky. Speaking of, I do have a Blue Sky. If you have one as well, want to find me over there. Obviously I'm there now as well, so there you go. What I'm streaming, we'll see, I guess. I mean, this was going to originally last me 2 streams, so all of my plans are up in the air now. But if you have any recommendations, I'm always down for hearing them. So let's get this raid underway. Of course, though, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week if I don't see you before the weekend. And as always, make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. I'm definitely going to bed, but I had so much fun with that, so I'm glad I stayed up to the end. I think breaking it up would have just ruined the pacing, so no, 10 out of 10, amazing. But let's show Suki lots of love. You got the raid message. I think I've said everything. Yeah, so toodaloo, night-night, farewell, all of that good stuff, and I will see you, if not tomorrow, then very soon afterwards. But for now, assume tomorrow. But yeah, that's all from me. See you later. Good night, everyone.